Hello everybody, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well tonight, and welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. I hope everybody's had a nice few days. I had a few busy ones. First day or two I was helping family, and then last night I worked late. I was tired, so took a few nights off of streaming, but I'm back and ready to get beat by Rathian. Get a bit of the green screen showing there. Upper right, you are correct. Good eye. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me fix that. Give me a second here. Let's see. That's not this direction, but this direction. I would have missed that. Thanks. That's weird. I didn't move anything around. Oh well. But yes, we're going to be playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS today. Hello, Gecko. Welcome, welcome. When we left off in this game, we'd been farming up some armor spheres so we could finish the armor that we need to take on this current quest we're working on. Current quest we're working on is Queen Slayer in the high rank hub, which is a gold and a pink Rathian at the same time, followed by a mean gold Rathian. So we have a new set that features wind res high to keep some of those combos from jostling us quite so much.
The French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Cheers to you guys for being here. Thanks for waiting while I set up. I was making some coffee. R.I.P. last I need. Alright, so I'm going to say hello to some folks and then we're going to get rolling here. So welcome to Last Need. We on that ultralight beam. CJX, welcome. Thanks. Hi Zelda fan and Awesome Man. Basil Boy and BD Flames, Absalon, Decentus Dude. I think we said we on that ultralight beam. I didn't. Hi. Hello, Gecko. Hello, Devoidening. And Marth's Tip, of course. Who else is here? Let's see. Hello, Arthur Inks. General Blinks, hello. Hello, High Wind. Who else? Commander Henkel, welcome to you too. And Cordial Snail. Thank you all for being here. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. You were awake for way too long yesterday? I felt like that, and I wasn't even up that long. Okay. We need a few more armor spheres. I did not find time in the last day or two to farm up any. So, we're going to do 1 or 2 more armor sphere runs before we actually go and fight Queen Slayer. Our set for it, which is this. Oh man, it's only 376? What the heck, dude? I thought I upgraded it past that. That's gnarly, Zelda fan. I don't know how you do that. Okay. Okay, we've got the spheres. We can upgrade a few more times. Alright, need more armor spheres here. That puts us almost at 400. I want to try and get as close to 500 as I can. So we're going to do a few runs of a couple tough quests to get a few more of those armor spheres. I'll let you guys probably choose my weapons for some of them, but the first one I'm going to do on my own is going to be a, a gun lance run of Molten Tigrex. Because I know that fight pretty well. Lots of Phasmophobia. Nice. Yeah, we're going to do a weapon raffle after this first run. This first run I want to be able to just pick it. So I'm going to do a gun lance run because that's what I'm feeling like. Surprisingly, there aren't that many quests that we can get a hold of yet that actually have a chance for 2 of them at the same time. There are a lot of quests rather, that have a chance for 1 hard armor sphere when you clear them, but not that many that have a chance for 2. Were the past few days fun? I mean, it wasn't like I took a vacation or anything. I got to attend a birthday that I was looking forward to attending, and I worked. So it's not like I took a time off. Last night we did have a movie night, me and a couple of the mods. We watched some movies together, and that was really fun, but aside that. Well, thanks, CGX. I'm going to be soloing everything, but I appreciate the offer for help. Adept Gunlands has you spoiled so much. Keep trying to Adept Guard and Portable Third. Yeah. Generations does that to you. yeah, I hope everyone's well. Earlier today, I learned how to change out some rotors and brakes on my car. I'd done part of that before, but got together with someone, a coworker, who's pretty good at cars. And we did some car work, so I was bashing things off a car with a sledgehammer, which was fun. And hurt my hands. Yeah, that'll be something Zelda fan. Well, cheers, Highwind. Have a good one. Yeah, this is one of my favorite matchups on Molten. Did I reformat the laptop for Ethan? I looked at some stuff for him today. I did see him earlier today as well. I have to do some more research on some of the stuff. We were able to fix some of the problems he was having. Not all of them yet. It's so hard to see. He's getting mad pretty quick. This is thankfully not Busted Hell Hunters. That Tigrex was friggin' scary, man. The cat's watching? Well, cheers. I hope the cat enjoys. My cat does not enjoy me playing video games. She wants me to stop and play with her instead. There we go. Hello, Walker on the Sun. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oops. That blast bite's always really scary. That can take you down half your health if you get hit by the right move with it. Oh, nice. We got hit and the tower got destroyed. Too bad. Yeah, my cat won't do that psychotic, I wish. My cat goes nuts, like going after wires and stuff. She'll only go after the wires if she wants me to play with her, though. If she's in here on her own, or if I'm busy doing something else, she doesn't care. But if I'm sitting down playing video games, that's where she goes for the wires. Which I guess I'm okay with. Like, it could be a lot worse if she was going for them all the time. Zaikai, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, take care of yourself, Flames. Is Monster Hunter my favorite video game brand? Yeah, you could say that. That or Tetris. But I like Monster Hunter probably a bit more than Tetris. It's certainly my favorite video game series. It's the one I put the most time into, probably the most money into too at this point, for sure. You find ways to discourage that? Yeah, I mean, I get her away from him, but I don't know. I'm not gonna like spray her with water or anything. Rice pudding. How is that Walking on the Sun? How is rice pudding? I'm not familiar with it. I've not had it before. Oh man. Lovely blast blight. Is that cloud gonna get us? It totally did. What a jerk that cloud was. This is gonna be 2 of them, I think? Yep, 2 roars and he's unenraged, so it takes a little while. Alright, are you tired? You ought to be tired. Yeah, he's tired. I missed. That feels bad. If I just waited, it would have been better. Oh well, let's prepare this mount for next time. I think it takes 3 Gunlance hits for a mount. Something like that. Oh, got the blast. Oh, I need to raise the armrests on my chair. I lowered them the other day, and I need to bring them back up higher again. They got me at a weird angle right now. I'll do that in a minute. Sergio's gun lance is so good. I think someone asked if this was a Sergio's blade. Yes, this is a Sergio's gun lance. What does it taste like walking on the sun? Is it just like pudding but like lumpier because it's rice? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. It just raged. I want to move these armrests up. I know that sounds silly, but if you're sitting in place playing a video game for like a long time, make sure you have like a comfy spot for your arms and your back. You don't want to be screwing up your arms and your back. Okay. Plus that gives us a chance to eat, sharpen, all that good stuff. Cool. Alright, let's get a mount. Okay, one more of those should do. I'll wait for you to turn around. Nope, not quite. Should heal. That ledge didn't feel like being a ledge at the time. That's always cool. That's my fault for not waiting. Alright, are we gonna explode? Hard to tell. No, we're not gonna explode. Cool. There we go. Barely. The very tip of our gun lance tagged his head there, which is what we needed to hit in order to mount him. Just hitting his arms isn't going to give us a mount. Okay, that's interesting, walking on the sun. I'm not sure if I'd like that or not. Maybe. But it does sound like a good way to use a lot of leftover rice. Man, and the onion rage. That always happens. Oh well, good thing Gunlance can attack his head when it's not raged to still break it open if we want to. He's probably going to sit for a minute, so I'm going to go for another one of the Wyvern Feathers. Yep. This game is good. Alright, we gotta get out of the way. It's gonna be 2 roars. Cool. Says average for end of high rank sets. Somewhere in the 400 to 500 range, or like 450 to 550. Like I think this set we're working on, ouch. The set we're working on right now is gonna be somewhere between 400 and 500. And we're going to be trying Queen Slayer with it, which I wish it was higher. I wish it was closer to 500, but it's mostly made out of Brute Tigrex parts, and I just don't have enough defense. At least not without grinding out a bunch of the really intense armor spheres. Did you figure 450? Yeah, I think so. 4. Okay, please let me shoot. 5. Jesus, dude. I gotta roll. I don't want to explode. There we go. We're good. Oh, that's a bummer. Whiffed that whole opening. Bad time to reload. Almost got out of the way with that. Okay, he's tired now. Good for us. Oh, I have blast on me. Shoot, I didn't realize. Could have died there. If he'd thrown out a move that wasn't just that little bite, we definitely could have died. Ah. There we go. No face break, but we broke both his arms. I'm just doing this guy for armor spheres. That's a good quest. I really like this quest a lot. I'm excited to fight G-Rank Molten. Alright, coffee time. Hey, pulsating blast heart. It's nice. Not bad for a warm-up. This is one of my favorite matchups, so it doesn't surprise me when okay. Cheers to you guys for being here. Thanks for watching me play some Monster Hunter. Oops. Bump that microphone there. Alright, we got the armor sphere we wanted. It's so slow getting them just one by one. HR 117 though. I have pulled up what quests give chances for these armor spheres. So we can see what some of the easier ones are that still have a chance for this and do those real quick. The set looks goofy as hell too. Well, that was that. Let's see. Are Hunter rank and Master rank separate in this game like in World? No, I don't believe they are. Nope. Yes and no, but mainly no. I believe they get capped at several points during the game, and then in order to uncap them, you need to progress to the next main rank. Okay, what else is something we can do? The earliest ones in Caravan that give a chance for this are... Let's look at ones that have high chances of them. Okay, so Terrible Tyrant is pretty good. It's 17%. Death of 1,000 Cuts is Seregios, and that's 16%. That's pretty good. Okay, let's do Death of 1,000 Cuts then. What would you say your best set offensively is? Probably the Challenger +2 set right now. Here to some Shagru greatness. We'll see if we can do a Shagru later. We will see. Right now I'm getting some armor spheres. How much defense does it have? Let me take a look. This is the same pieces. It's like 450 marks. The highest I've got is like 5 something, 530. Let's take a look here. Okay, so I think the Cursed set has some of the highest defense I've got, and it's like 500. Yeah, the Yukumo sets are both kind of close, but not quite 500. Yeah, the Cursed is the best I've got in terms of defense. Oh yeah, I have both Generations and Generations Ultimate. Generations was my first game in the series, actually. Do you have all the Monster Hunter games? Just about all of them physically, yeah. Not quite all of them, but close. I think we're missing bombs. That's okay. They nerfed Critical Eye of all things for just this one game? It's interesting. Do you have Dose? I don't have Dose physically, no. I've been watching out for copies of Dose and MH1 to pop up. I do have a copy of Monster Hunter G. I've been looking for copies of Dose and Monster Hunter 1 to pop up at the game shop near me that I buy most of my like physical games from. But those PS2 releases seem to be pretty rare around here, even though I found like weird, obscure Japanese PSP games around here. Like I found my copy of Portable Third in a game shop in Michigan here, which is just ridiculous. So you started in 2016? Yeah. Yep. I'm not fighting you in that sand pit. Can't make me. Whoops. Now when you're looking to play for you in Gen when you get a 3DS, yeah, you should be looking forward to it. They're really good games, and this is a great system to play them on. As long as your hands can handle playing on the handheld system, it's great. Oops. I really wanted to jump off of there and get him. Oh well. What do you think about what I showed off of Rise until now? I don't want to talk about Rise too much on stream because there are some people, even friends of mine, who don't really want to know much about it past the first trailer. But my first impressions of that game, based on its first trailer, are that it's exciting to see another take on like world's kind of open world style Monster Hunter like mechanics. And I'll be interested to see what they bring over from World and what they bring over from older games, and how it feels different being made by this different director and different team as opposed to the main series team. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much more. There's a channel in the Discord where I talk about just everything that's announced for that game. I don't know, I can't help myself but just watch everything they like tweet out, pour over every little detail they talk about. I just don't want to spoil that for others if they're avoiding that. Do you think the Switch Pro rumors have any truth to them? We'll see. I don't know. People have been saying that rumor for like several years, so there's two sides to that. Like, either they've been working on it for years and it's finally here, or they just say that because they want it. Is it the same team of portable games? Not only is it the same team, it's the same director. Yep. Same portable or B team that gave us games like Free Me Night, Generations, Portable Third, all the like a lot of the Ultimate titles. Yep, Ichinose. I'm probably pronouncing that pretty badly, Ichinose. Garrett. I love this matchup. This matchup's so good. Little did I know the Dance of a Thousand Blades was actually talking about dual blades in the title of this quest. No wonder we had so many hard armor spheres to begin with that we just ran out now. We fought this guy so many times. I'm not surprised. Coffee. Yeah, whatever. He's gonna try and walk around to his legs, but never mind. Don't you use power seeds? Not in this game. In the other games I do, but in this game there's too many other things to farm. You can't spend time just farming power seeds as much, which is a bummer. You have to farm for like all of your materials like you would normally farm for power seeds, so I just don't have the time. There we go. Given how Age of Calamity runs, people need to chill on that. Koei Tecmo is not a very good developer, at least in terms of like performance on consoles. It's been that way for many, many years. The Switch itself can be a pretty competent console in terms of frame rate, but it depends wholly on how the developer optimizes the game, and Koei is not interested in optimizing their games. Just use one Viporium slot to develop them? Maybe so. I could do that. I just feel like I'm always running out of things, so I have to use those Viporium slots for other stuff. Diablo 2 is locked at 25 frames. Is that for a limitation, or is that because that's the frame rate it's always been released at, or at least it was originally released at? I don't know. For fast-paced hack and slash gameplay, 60 should be standard. It definitely should be. Gameplay mechanics are tied to it. Yeah, there you go, Procat. That makes sense. Yep, it definitely should be. Especially when you look at a game like this, and at least it was targeting 60 on something with like an ARM processor from 2011 in it. Like, that's ridiculous. That sense, like, I don't know. we've had 60 frames per second Monster Hunter titles since 3 Ultimate, or at least the potential for 60 frames per second Monster Hunter titles, and they haven't managed to deliver it. It's like, dudes, rather than make it like close but not quite there for a decade, how about we just aim for that instead? I care about him in this game. There's some games where I don't care about frames as much, but I definitely care about the frames per second in this game. Because it makes a pretty big deal in terms of how you're fighting the monster. Yeah, there's like no excuse at this point. Like, I don't care if you want more like volumetric fog or more more ray trace reflections. Like, I don't care. Give me 60 frames per second first. Hello, Volcano. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Aww. I like the way he hops down these little levels. Sorry, Apsaros. I didn't actually mean to do that. I'm streaming. Hello, Uchi. Welcome. Was not prepared? Oh, I posted yesterday I was coming back tonight. It's okay. Tonight's just going to be some more sweaty tries at not getting killed by Gold Rathian. It's going to be the night tonight. Right now we're just getting armor spheres. Our multiplayer armor sphere grinding session turned into a let's just play multiplayer session a few days ago. I think we got like 2 armor spheres from that entire night of playing multiplayer. You streamed today? Trick or Treat in Yarnum. Nice. I hope your stream was nice. That is a spooky game to play. Not only did you announce it, I reacted to it. Oh. It's okay, Uchi. It's okay. Dum, dum, dum. But yeah, I hope everyone had a nice spooky holiday last day or two. Do you think you would enjoy GU more or less? Wow, look at those armor spheres. You get 3. That's nice. Do you think I would enjoy GU more or less subjectively than 4U? That's a really hard question. That's a good question, or that's a hard question for a couple of reasons. Mainly because I haven't played through all of this game or all of GU, so I can't really speak to enjoying this game's difficulty more or that game's difficulty more, or like the different systems they've got. They definitely seem like they have slightly different appeals to me, where I feel like in terms of if I was just going to play through it for like a speedrun or play through it just like a mainline playthrough where I was just going to play through just the game as quickly as possible, I feel like I'd probably enjoy this one a little better. So from what I've seen, its progression in terms of the story clearly is really nice, but also just how they introduce the fights from low rank to high rank. Like the keys aren't just like the same thing. It's not just, oh hey, here are the same monsters, but now it's high rank, just do those same keys again. That's how GU feels to me in low and high rank a lot more than this game. This game's pacing is quite good, but I can't speak to like which one I would enjoy more overall. I think they both have different appeals, where like this game is a little more traditional in its challenge than GU is, and GU's a little more out there because of the styles and arts, but it's pretty it's not a crazy thing to say, I guess. All right, what are some other armor sphere quests we can go for here? Guild 6. Let's go take a look at some of those. Hang on. You threw candy at children with Halloween and social distancing as an excuse, so that was neato. Nice. Did you actually throw the candy at the children? That's kind of funny. Okay, 6. HR 6. What are we looking for? There's several quests in Guild 6 that we can do. Insecticide is, oh, capture a Stygian Zenogre. This will be fun. We'll do this. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for this one, because this one has a pretty decent chance of an armor sphere. I haven't fought Stygian in this game in a while either. We can tank our frame rate down. Alright, so if y'all are in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for a Stygian Zenogre capture, a frenzied Stygian Zenogre, this might go poorly, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. Gotta grind out some armor spheres. Did you get any spheres? Yeah, we've gotten 2 so far. Yep, we've gotten 2 so far. And we're going to be getting a 3rd, hopefully, from the Stygian quest. So this is the new set we're working on for Queenslayer. Okay. Okay, we probably only need 1 or 2 more of those hard armor spheres, and we should be good. Everything should be upgraded. This set gives us, instead of, I think our other one had speed eating plus 2, it had high grade earplugs, and it had attack up small, and actually I don't remember. But this one gives us windproof high and regular earplugs. So that means that during during regular and pink Rathian, we'll have earplugs just fine. During gold Rathian, we'll have to block the roar or like dive to avoid the roar, but that's going to be okay, because it's just one monster. The main problem with doing fights without earplugs is when there's 2 of them running around, they can wreck you like that. So this is the set we're upgrading for it. We're getting close. It's probably gonna have like 420 defense, maybe? Yikes. It's gonna be something. Okay, but right now we're doing a Stygian Zenogre to get said armor sphere. I'm gonna cook some steaks and go by the trader. I've not yet managed to rework those light bowgun sets. I want to sometime soon. I sat down the other day to do it, and it was just too much of a hassle. They all went together so nicely. Like, all of our elemental light bowgun sets that I made the other day are sort of like variations on the same set, so it was super easy to put them together. And in trying to make different ones that would drop them bonus shot and maybe slot in normal up instead, normal shot up, it was hard. They weren't working as well. Hello, Kaze. Captain Renegade, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Oh, we're done at the trader. Hope you're doing well tonight, Kaze. Hope you're well. I am. I took a few nights off because I had some family stuff and then a busy night last night at work. So I'm back this evening. We're working on a really tough Rathian quest. Triple Rathian quest, I suppose. Alright, I'll find one of I'll farm one of those might seeds. Because we don't have that many. Or actually, we have 280 might seeds. What am I talking about? We're fine on those. Did you take any pictures of the spooky climbing? You know what? I forgot to. I'll post one of the pictures I have from years past, Yuchi. I'll post one in the Discord tomorrow. Doing good as well. Patiently waiting for your game to release on Friday. What's your game? I ended up doing mainly just like the boring sit at the desk and like check people in part of the night, and other folks who were there helping me did most of the fun, like walk around and talk with folks and make sure they're being safe part. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remaster. Have fun with that. That sounds like fun. Those older Need for Speed games look like a pretty good time. Alright, last call on this weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a Stygian Zenogre capture quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. And then if your name gets called, that means you get to pick. Coffee. Alright. Let's see what I'm going to use for that. Marth's tip. Imagine that. Marth's tip, what would you like me to use for a Stygian Zenogre? The first Stygian I've fought in a while. It's a frenzied Stygian. Knew he was gonna pick something like that. Keep in mind that we're not trying to delay my time till I get to Gold Rathian. We're trying to get to Gold Rathian. So picking something poorly that's not going to help me is going to be a rough time. This should do. How is Hunting Horn poor? I wasn't saying necessarily that you were picking a poor one. But if you are picking one that you feel like I'll have a harder time with, just keep in mind that'll keep me from getting to Gold Rathian there. A little harder. Someone click Insect Glaive once, it's like the weapon doesn't exist. Don't worry, Uchi. I've already decided without chat's input we're doing Kingslayer with Insect Glaive. I'm not messing around with doing Rathalos with anything but Insect Glaive. Or at least triple Rathalos. Not even a question about it. Alright, where does this quest take place? The Volcanic Hollow. Let's bring along some cool drinks. Alright, Stygian. We've got Nullberries. I think we're missing bombs. No gunpowder. Nice. Yeah, at least we can make some. Kingslayer with Sword and Shield, no flash. Ugh, no thanks. I'm doing the Rathians with Sword and Shield and it's tough enough. You have plenty of Might Seeds? You're right, I do. I suppose I could bring them with me and use them. Alright, are we missing anything else? Oh, we're still missing stakes. Whoops. Alright, see you, Commander Henkel. Best of luck with Guilty Gear. Ah, that makes sense, walking on the sun. That makes sense. Let's see. I think Stygian starts in Area 2. Pretty sure. So we should play our songs in here. Using the Challenger set. Challenger +2, Speed, Sharp, and Recovery up. Horn, Maestro, and Divine Blessing. Yeah. Orange, blue, purple, blue. Whoops. Whatever. Oh, he's not even here. I think most Hunting Horn would have actually been better even without Sharpness +1. You think so? I don't think so. This horn and that horn go really, like, back-to-back close. If I were Stygian Zinogre, where would I start? I guess right here. There he is. Frenzied Stygian. Oof, Gek, sorry. Brought traps? No? Yeah, I brought a shock trap. Right, he goes really far with that move. I need to remember how Stygian works in this game. Yeah, I saw some footage of that in 3 Ultimate Gecko because I was watching on Gani Giza, and yeah, it looks like it came out super fast in that game. That slam forwards move. I bet it does in G-Rank of this game too. Maybe not even as fast. Jeez, Ogre. Dang it. I was trying to avoid that initial thing in the front so I could then do a back slam after it, but I missed. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh, okay. He delayed that just enough to throw me off. It was cool. Okay, he doesn't always do the get up attack afterwards, huh? It was a sloppy thing to go for. I should have backslammed. Whew, he almost got me again. I like his timing for that. It delays just enough to really throw me off. Okay. Should definitely heal now. What's it gonna be, Zen? I thought that was gonna get me for a second. Because I forgot about that option. Yeah, he's pretty scary. His mouth glows red. He looks like a Halloween decoration. Oh, I suck. So close. Oh, and movement buff ran out. That's so weird, Gak. I can't explain that. Look at that dog go. Alright, now our movement buff's out. We gotta play it again. Cool. It's always hard to remember how he's gonna land when he does that, but his tail generally comes up and over his head. Oh, what? That's so tricky! Oh my goodness, Zenobia. It's like I haven't fought one before. He did it one set of the Dragon Balls and then did a tail whip. That's so cool. Ready for it that time. What? Oh, I must have attacked somehow and lost my song. I had a song queued up, I thought. Oh well. I was all set to play a song there. I'm bummed. Oh, he's leaving. I'm not super floored with myself on him in this area, but I'm also still remembering how he moves around, so we'll see. See how this goes. I'm not super happy with how that area went. Missed third gen volcano. Cool. Should have waited to play the songs until right here, but oh well. I don't really care about the marks like that. They're the same amount of sort of annoying. I think there are a lot of really rough fights in Volcanic Hollow. Yeah, here we go. He sounds really weird when he's frenzied. Too slow of a move. Tail comes over his back. Slam. Too far away from the tail. Challenger hasn't procced once, which is odd. I'm wondering if that's tied to his like supercharged state. I think it might be. Yeah. We haven't managed to get it angry once yet, which is really quite scary, seeing as I've been fighting it for 5 minutes. Cool. Fought off the frenzy. Wow. Interesting interaction there. It spawned the bug basically on top of us. Cool. I did not mean to do that at all. But I'm going to take that. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Gek. Makes sense. So Challenger probably isn't the best thing to run on Zinogre since you're trying to always knock him out of that state. That's okay, though. Get off of me with that pin. Silly dog. Oops. Nice KO. Thanks. Oops. His eyes are purple. So cool. Gotta play a movement buff. Cool, he's leaving. See a Banabra. Thankfully, Hunting Horn rolls around enough that it feels like I don't even need Razor Sharp with this horn. Like, it hits infrequently enough and it rolls around enough that I really feel good without it. Thanks, Baz. Thanks, Marths. He's so weird. Oh my god. Oh, right, he can just charge like that without actually finishing his charge up all the way. I had no idea when he was gonna actually charge up there. Here we go. Whoa! I forgot about that combo. So good, Zinogre. What a great monster. And it just keeps getting angrier. Oh my god. We get it. You are mad. It's stalling me out. It's like, you can't fight off the frenzy virus when I'm doing this, can ya? The weirdest noise. I tried so hard to fight off the virus. It was dumb of me. I should have just used... I have two different items that are both in my inventory specifically so to help me be able to fight it off longer when I need to. Now we don't have any red health. That's okay. He's not enraged anymore. We'll be alright. I like that he raged, and all he did while raging was just get angrier. He didn't do anything. He barely attacked us. I mean, he took our health down, but he barely attacked us. Your Y-Stone's back? Ah, thank you. I always forget about them. Dang it. Thanks for it, man. I don't know why I do that, honestly. It feels like a group effort, even though I know I'm the one playing the game. It's angry again? Yes, it is. Well, I'm glad you guys like that. I like that too. Oh, we're almost out of steam bombs. I'll save it then. I'll just use one of these null berries. I think we're probably pretty close to fighting this off anyways. But I'm going to use this anyways so we have more time. Oh, wrong way. Okay, it didn't do the spin. I was waiting to see if it was going to. Limping? No, no limp yet. Cool. Would have been nice if you could have a move after the slam like they did on World. With the spin to win. Yeah, I don't mind World's Hunting Horn moveset. It feels pretty good. It certainly makes it a little bit quicker, which I think helps it be a little bit more of a versatile weapon. There are some things in these older games where you just kind of have to go, well, that combo that Stygian's doing is just too quick for me to throw a move in here edgewise with Hunting Horn. I really have to try and iframe in on the last move and then try and hit or something like that. In World, it's a lot quicker. You can say that about everything, though. Don't ask me what I was going for there. I don't know. Was betting he wouldn't charge up there. Missed. You can talk about it in the Discord if you want, Marks. Hello, Monstropolis. Welcome to you. I hope you're well tonight. I should have looked up Stygian's hit zones before doing this quest. I'm pretty sure I know how they work because he's just an ogre, but, you know, it's good to check. You're late again? We've just been doing regular hunts. We're trying to get armor spheres before taking on Queenslayer again. Almost done fully upgrading the armor set I made for it. And then I'll be back to trying that quest. Yeah, we're gonna see how that quest feels with no high-grade earplugs and with wind pressure resist instead. It's a little optimistic knowing I just had him out. Oh no. No, 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 no. The worst time to get stunned. I wonder if you get automatically stunned by that charging move. Probably not. Oh boy, here we go. I like how on the first time it gets frenzied, it takes a minute and it goes to sleep, and then on the second time it just can flick back into it there. Yeah, I know the supercharged back is really good. I've been going for KOs. I'm really mad about missing that. Oh, right. Oh, right. He can do that thing. The worst time for movement buff to wear out. I didn't get hit there because of the movement buff wearing out, but it's still a bad time for it when he's prepping up a move that you need to try and roll through. Cool. It's all good with me. I didn't need to encore that. Oh well, that's fine. Feels bad to put down that steam bomb to have him leave immediately thereafter. Do we need a cool drink in here? No, we're good. Hello, Zenogre. Buddy, where are you going? Oh, okay. Yeah, like this scenario where he has us with Frenzy Virus on us, and he's mad and we're Hunting Horn, is a tough time. So we're trying to deal enough damage where we don't actually proc the buff, but you can't fit your moves into that many of his combos with his movement and how fast he moves. We'll be able to do it, I think, but it's just trying. There we go. So hard to hit the back there. Okay. Apex and Ogre? Nope, just Frenzied. Just a Frenzied one. There's a limb. Okay, and our job here is to capture it, so we're good. We can finish the quest now. Can you always use a shock trap on Stygians and Ogre? I like it. I like that it exists. I don't know if it's necessary, but I hope they don't get rid of it. I think that'd be lame. I think that can accommodate for the fact that blunt weapons are usually a little bit slower paced, so you can change the hit zones and know that it's still going to work for that weapon. Boy, I hope so. Oh, you jerk. Okay. I think he was about to leave. Like, if his tail hadn't touched that, I think he was about to friggin' leave. And we would have had to go back to camp and get the other trap. Whew. Well, that was a Stygian. That was a frenzied Stygian with Hunting Horn. That's a fight. He's cool in this game. I'm excited to see what he's like in G rank. Zinogre changes a lot across the different ranks in terms of what moves he has and how they work. Didn't even get the armor sphere though. That feels bad. Yep, that feels pretty poor. You win? Yeah, we won. We didn't get the armor sphere though, so we lost technically. Yep, we were able to capture it. Yep, we managed to put it down. Low-ranked Darwin event is the only quest in the game that can give armor stones. I'm not looking for armor stones. I'm looking for the particular armor sphere I'm getting. But I appreciate that. I appreciate you letting me know about that. You can make hard and heavy spheres with those. That's true. I have a few left. I think I might have a few left. That's actually really dumb if I do, and I haven't been using them to make these. No, I think I'm out, actually. Yeah, I'm out of them. That's okay. I'm not going to grind a low rank Darren. That's going to take longer. Like, I can do 3 Seregios in the time it takes me to do 1 low rank Darren. If I had time off stream where I just wanted to grind armor stones, though, that'd be a good idea. I just don't have the time. I don't want to spend our stream time grinding Darren. That's what I meant about Hunting Horn, by the way. It's not that I couldn't do that. I mean, I didn't feel super confident about that quest, but not that I couldn't do it, but that it might take us 25 minutes, and then we might not get an armor sphere. So I'm trying to do quests and matchups where I know it's going to take not that long to do what we need to do. Whoops. Oh, I need to make steaks. I forgot. Keep forgetting. It feels good to collect up some more weapons in this game. There's a lot of weapons, even longsword, where I have a few now, but I'm not happy with it. I want more choices. I want more designs. I seem like a medium rare guy in terms of what I would eat. Yeah. When I was younger, I just wanted it completely well done, but medium's my go-to now, I suppose. I don't really eat steak very often. You seem like a frozen dinner aisle steak kind of guy, Riss. It does, Gak, it does. Stupid quicksand. Good stuff. Treasures is no joke to melee. He's a really fun fight, I think. Oh, I ran out of spirit gauge. Bummer. Hello, IRB Goodja. Welcome. Hope you're well tonight. They have to appear earlier? They don't have to appear earlier. I suppose at that rank they are the urgent generally, but not always. We're just getting armor spheres. We need armor spheres for our armor set before we take on Queenslayer. Most though? Yeah, most. That is true. I think the optimal way to do it would be like 3U does it, where there's just multiple parts of each star rank to unlock. So you could put the flagship a little further in. Oh, you're joking. That sucks. Tigrex was strong in his debut. Yeah. Poor stretchings. This poor Sergio. Didn't Rathalos get a 40% damage buff or something when you're raged in old games? Something like that. His rage values are pretty high, yeah. It's pretty quick. What even happened? We just kept tripping him. We just kept tripping Imuchi. It was brutal. Longsword has such a wide range, and you're able to... It has enough super armor on its combos, whether you're Fade Slashing or doing your Spirit Slash. That spirit attacks, that you can just keep comboing even if he's just trying to attack you with his freaking claws. Came a long way from getting bullied by him. It feels good to have gotten used to iframing through some of his worst moves and just getting good at bullying him. Feels pretty good. That was a while ago, but even still, it feels nice to beat him up. And we get 2 armor spheres. It didn't even say in Chronico that was possible. That's cool. So I think those were 2 armor spheres. Let's see. This set looks so goofy. Yep. Alright, that's it. I don't have any easy way of farming heavy armor spheres aside. Like, there are some quests we could do in multiplayer that might give them readily, and we might be able to grind up armor stones to make them. But I think at this point, we're going to go and we're going to try it here with 416 defense. Let's see how we do. Alright, Queen Slayer time. Let's make some steaks.
So tasty.
I don't think so, Marks. I don't know. I don't have nearly the affinity for Chameleos that other people do, and I feel like a lot of folks don't really. Like, there aren't that many people being like, yeah, Chameleos! Like, I don't know. He's cool, but I don't see that many people clamoring for him. Hello, Josiah. Welcome. However, if there is Chameleos in one of the new Monster Hunters, we can use that soundbite. Alright. Time to get used to this quest again. Oh yeah, we had negate stun on our other set. We had negate stun and attack up small on our other set, so we were losing those two skills. Negate stun and attack up small, and we're exchanging it for high wind proof and dropping our earplugs down to just regular earplugs. So we're gonna have to watch out about getting stunned. Now, we were getting pretty good at not getting stunned in this fight anyways. But we gotta be careful. I mean, I would be excited, don't get me wrong, I would be excited if Chameleos was in the next main Monster Hunter game. I just don't think that he's like such a recognizable monster that they're gonna like put him front and center in the marketing. I'd be surprised. The lack of wind feels so nice already. So nice. It's nice that we still have speed eating +2. That skill, especially for quests like these with Wraths, feels really, really necessary to me for multi-monster. Ouch. Yeah, they hurt a bit more. I think I stood up too soon there. Oh, and there's the first stun. So, that's a problem. I mean, that was an unfortunate situation, but it happens faster than you think. And it's also hard to gauge without... it's also hard to gauge with negate stun how many times you would have been stunned. We'll see. Hi, Fess. Welcome, welcome. Sorry for missing your hello. Hello to you. At least that's something you can practice, though, is not getting hit as much, to not get stunned. Not much you can do about Gold Rathian's wind pressure. You can't practice Gold Rathian's wind pressure that much. At least not with Sword and Shield. Some weapons you kind of can. I mean, dude, for all you know, Camillus could have already been in one of the Rise trailers. We just couldn't have seen that. She just got pushed to a point. Like, we were going to be fine to dodge that pink Rathian charge, and the green one pushed her over like 5 feet, and we got hit. Oh, man. We also would have been fine to dodge that tail whip, I'll have you know, if there hadn't been a ledge there. Oh, this is going to be an uphill battle. The wind resist feels really good. The lack of stun and lower defense feels really bad. Feels really bad. Hey Nefudis, so far we've just been upgrading this armor set for this quest, and now we're trying this quest again. It's going. It takes me a bit of time to get used to doing this quest every time we start trying it again. This looks like a new set. This is pretty similar to our old set in that it has speeding +2. It has earplugs, but not high-grade earplugs, and it has high wind resist, because we're getting pretty wrecked by Gold Rathian's wind pressure combos once we get to Gold Rathian in this quest. We'll have to block her roars now, but that'll be probably a decent trade-off for not getting stuck in her combos. Hi, Ashera Blade. Get her, yeah. Good job, Green. Get her. Is that Brute Tigrex? It's mostly Brute Tigrex with one piece of Molten Tigrex thrown in too, and a Molten Tigrex Sword and Shield. It like almost works, coordination-wise. I think the waist looks kind of goofy, but it almost works. Not getting stuck in their wind pressure is also like just lovely. So lovely. So this is going to be about, I think, practicing this quest with this new set. We also lost Negate Stun when we moved from our other set to this one. So we've already been stunned and then killed once so far. It's going to be about practicing it with this new set to avoid some of the things we have to avoid, like Gold Rathian roars and getting stunned and all that good stuff. I'm trying for that mount for like several minutes now. Thank you, Gold, for just spamming Tail Whip. Nice. Good one, Gold. Or good one, not Gold, sorry. Good one, Green Rathian. Cool. Pink is tired. I was trying to use that to dodge the tail. Couldn't quite. Oops. They're both tired? That's actually pretty crazy. You rarely see them both in one state at the same time. Perfect. I didn't realize she lost her flame bite when she's enraged. This is actually pretty great. There we go. Okay. This is another problem. Is the lack... We weren't running speed sharpening before anyways, but the lack of speed sharpening on the set is a problem. Love it. We have a few flashes we could use. We gotta try and make sure they both get flashed. This is a good opportunity for that. The in unison, like, rah! Okay. Flash is worn off. It wore off green faster. That's interesting. Ah, that was it, Marth. Thanks. Oof. Well, that's one way to get out of a pin. Foolish lad. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi. We're trying to solo a tough quest. Nice. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well today. We were trying a new set on this quest. We've tried this quest a handful of times. This quest is 2 Rathians followed by a gold Rathian. I guess 2 slightly easier Rathians followed by a gold Rathian. We're trying a new set for it tonight. We're lucky we didn't get wrecked by that tail whip. Yep. Sure, Fast. So when the virus appears, you have 2 things, or I guess 3 things you can do. If the bar fills up before you deal a certain amount of damage, you'll get the red cloud, which means that you're taking more damage. You won't have red health. If you deal enough damage before the bar runs out, you'll get that little sword icon. That means you fought off the sickness, basically, and you get a buff instead, where you're dealing more damage. And I think maybe more affinity? I can't remember what exactly the buff is. You can also use things like a null berry to make the bar go down and give yourself more time to deal that damage before you get the debuff. Those are the 3 things you can do with it. Ouch. Oh, and we got... Wow, we are so lucky that we didn't die. Also, I didn't bring any steam bombs, which is a big bummer. Not correct? Oh, am I wrong? Okay, where am I wrong about that, Martz? Also, sweet, Pink's dead. How was your time away? I mean, I just worked and did some family stuff. It wasn't like a vacation or anything. I was just having a couple days where I knew I was going to be really busy and I was going to have a hard time streaming. How many attempts this night? This is our first attempt. We just finished up making this new set. Why am I carving the Pancrathian? I don't need Inferno Sacks. Apparently I said something wrong there, Fess, so wait for a second for Marth to clarify with the statistical definition of what Frenzy's about. Oh. I thought you were saying I was explaining Frenzy wrong. I wasn't necessarily saying they were nerfed, Marks. I was just saying that these ones are easier to deal with than gold because gold is screwed. I was waiting for you to bust out some pedantic, well, really, it only boosts this kind of damage, streamer. Like, I was ready for you to bust out some little difference in Frenzy explanation. Okay, so that is how Frenzy works. Stream some Fire Emblem in Portable Third. Nice. Go for those toes with gunning? Yeah. I think it'd be a difficult quest to bring enough bullets for, honestly. Having to deal enough damage to take out 3 of these things. Is so dumb. Maybe with bow. Yeah, your damage would fall off pretty hard. I don't know. We could have tried some other weapons for this. I'm just having a hard enough time clearing the quest anyways that I think I'm going to go with my comfort pick for multi-monster quests, which is definitely Sword and Shield. And we're doing okay. We're doing okay so far. Why won't you skip this quest? Because I want to try and solo everything. And it's clearly possible. We've gotten the gold Rathian lots of times. I just need more practice. Well, Last Need, if you know me, I'm not in Monster Hunter for a fast time. I like being nice and thorough and slow and collecting lots of stuff. Grinding through tough quests like this, even if it hurts, because Gold Rathian sucks. Got salty during the gold and silver one. I've gotten salty during this one, Katana, don't you worry. Oh, why am I going for her feet? Oops. Pink Rathian. Muscle memory. Alright. I should probably sharpen, honestly. Yep, I like trying to do these quests with gear that they're designed for. Say you finally pre-ordered Rise, can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. I'm excited for Rise too. I'm trying not to talk about Rise in the chat too much. Like, I've talked about the initial trailer a little bit tonight, but there are people both in our Discord and in the stream who want to avoid spoilers until the game comes out, like all details until the game comes out. So I try and not talk about it in chat too much. If you're a gremlin like me though, and you've been like poring over every tweet they've put out about it, then go to the Discord. There's a room in there for us where we can talk about it. No, can't get to the head. Gosh darn it. Oh, he back up the roar! No. Just earplugs. You talk about it on the stream? Well, that's fine, Katana, but there are people in this stream who don't want to hear about it, so. No, Last Need, you can't iframe that roar even with full roar iframes, much less back hop iframes. If I could pick one monster to add to Rise, it would be Terra Shogun Sanitar. Shush, Mars. She's tired again. If she goes into one of those tired taunts, I'm going to sharpen. Cool. Preemptive sharpens. So it's hard to later on. I think this attempt, it depends on how long it takes us to kill this Rathian, but I think even with that attack up small, this attack is going better so far. I think it's easier to deal damage without so many wind stuns. If one of the 14 weapons had to go for all new Monster Hunter games from here on out, what would be the weapon in your chopping block? I'm not answering that. That's bait. I'm not answering that. Legit though, there's only one weapon that has like a redundant smaller version of itself, so probably Light Bowgun, I'm sorry. That's like just asking which one of the weapons is your least favorite, but no, I would probably cut Light Bowgun because there's already a heavy bowgun. I know they're very different to play, and I would be very sad to do so, but it's the only weapon where there's like already another form of its gameplay in the game. Just bring back medium bowgun. See, that's what you do. If you're tasked with that question, you go, I actually cut two. I cut heavy bowgun and light bowgun, and I bring back medium bowgun. And that's what you do. Because then you're good. See, Marths, I gamed your system. Also, the real question, the real answer would have been I cut Prowler. Yeah, exactly, Hyper Ray. Hyper Ray gets it. This green is so tanky. This fight is so much better without wind res. Or with wind res, excuse me. We've already blown through our sharpness again. She's not enraged right now, but I think she's probably close to dead. Yeah, she's pretty close to dead. Alright. That was about as fast, if not a little faster than before, so that's good. 2 carts sucks, but... oh well, we have plenty of healing. That's something that's good, is we have almost all of our healing still. That's really impressive, actually. This is, I think, maybe the most healing I've had getting to Gold Rathian. Now, Gold Rathian is vicious and doesn't generally let you use your healing, but it's good to have it. Bombs. We have to block her roars. I need to remember that. I'm sure I'm going to get hit by 1 or 2 of them just because I'll forget, because I haven't been blocking them these last few attempts. Here we go. Alright. If there was one bowgun moveset, what would you keep and remove? I think, I don't know, I like 3rd and 4th gen, the way 3rd and 4th gen bowguns a lot. So I'd probably keep their features. I don't really like the bowgun features that World added that much. Well, Marth, you see, I would just make it so that they always transition you to a first-person view, and you always have to use the scope. I think that would be a really good game design for a game that's based around third-person combat. Right, wind pressure. I don't have to worry about wind pressure anymore. So good. Oh, I was instinctively bracing to get stunned by the wind pressure. Oh my god, this is so nice. Let's see if we still get wrecked, but this is already pretty nice. Woof. So I rolled the wrong way, but also she turned more because she's cheap. Yep, speed eating last. So good. Okay, now time is of the essence. Last time we timed out on her. Yep, wind res, speeding +2, and regular earplugs last. So that means that we could block the other, like we didn't have to worry about the other two Rathians, but we have to worry about this Rathian's roar. She throws out a lot less roars than she does wind pressure, so wind pressure is going to help a lot. In a fight like this Hyper Ray, right now in this part, I don't need speed eating for Gold Rathian, like it definitely helps, but in monster quests where it's like their patterns can overlap, sometimes you can't really rely on regular openings to heal being there. So on multi-monster quests, that's the one exception where I generally would consider running speed eating. Oh my god, no wind pressure. So nice. I think we might die. Ooh! That is the strat, man. Do a Superman dive off a ledge and cancel the landing. Oh my god, so good. I wish I could consistently do that. Damn. Yeah, for real, psychotic, I agree. And like, I think I can deal with the wind pressure of it. The tail just puts over the top. It's a good thing I did it accidentally, Marts, while looking through my item hotbar. Oof. What sword and shield is this? Last anime boy? Yeah, this is the Molten Tigrex sword and shield. It's got high raw, a little bit of positive affinity, and loads of sharpness. The loads of sharpness make it ideal for multi-monster quests like the one we're doing right now, where you can't always sharpen because there's multiple monsters running around. It's also just one of the strongest shields strongest sword and shields in high rank, but that puts it over the top for me. Oh gosh, bad positioning. Okay, ledge. Just don't work like a ledge for a second. That's fine. Like the Minecraft villager noise. Good luck, Katana. That sounds really difficult to me. What weapon would you use? Greatsword? I'd watch it. I don't care how you record it. If you record, like, I don't care if it's on your phone or a camera or whatever. If you do a Molten run, or a naked Molten Tigrex run, I'm watching. That sounds hard as heck. CB is a pretty classic matchup. Perfect. Okay. So I need to wait for her to do a tired taunt, and then I need to sharpen. That's what I need to do right now. Green is a nightmare on her. Perfect. Cool. Our sharpness perfectly timed with her exhaust. Whoop. Even with blue. Sure, wings. I think wings are actually optimal. Doing it either with switch axe or bow. I think either of those sound tough. I would rather watch between those two. I think bow is probably what people would actually call easier, but for me, I think bow would be harder. Like, I think most people would think that a ranged weapon would be easier, but I don't know. Trying to keep him at mid distance is pretty spooky, but I don't know. Maybe a toss-up between those two, between which would be more difficult. I'd probably more readily watch the switch axe one, but I'll watch either. Yep, just said that last. But thank you. Yeah, most of the time when she falls over, you're not on the right side for the wings. Sometimes you're lucky, though. You are. Because you're always using hammer, Game God. That's why. Yeah. I can't imagine doing that fight naked, honestly. Like, I love that fight, but I cannot imagine doing it. Because, like, I don't know. He puts out so much pressure from those blast clouds. And from his charges that I don't know how you'd get out of the way of everything. I don't know how you'd do it. That ledge is making me nervous. Bonk. Thanks, Feline Defender. Oh, great. Speed eating to the rescue, jeez. Speed eating to the rescue. Yeah, that is quite the quote, Absalon, isn't it? Whoops. Oh, well. I meant to not hop forward again, but that's okay. Except FPS failure, that'd be the case if the operational end of the device could suddenly just appear in front of you and just hit you no matter what. But I agree. We're doing really well on healing items. We just gotta not time out now. Shush, Marts. I know it doesn't for you, because you're on some 4th dimension stuff where you can see your tail coming. Your brain does, like, intense physics while she's flying through the air, like, I can predict where her tail is going to be, but most humans can't do that. If Mars was in an anime, they'd like push up their glasses while Gold Rathian was floating in front of them, like in slow-mo, like you see a bunch of numbers fly by the character's screen, fly by the character's face. And you just dodge around her. God darn it. Is she tired? Oof, that wasn't smart. You know what? Peace. Yeah, not getting combo by the wind pressure makes such a big difference in this fight. Tail whip? No. I don't like fighting her this close to a wall. I guarded the wrong way. Curtains. Nope, not quite. Wow. Hello, Max. Welcome, welcome. You have joined us at a tense moment in a fight. Oh, do I have another one of those? I don't. I'm out of the... I think I'm out of the little jerkies. Yeah, I am. Okay. We're just gonna have to heal this the regular way. Thank goodness for speed eating, man. Can't make many more mistakes like that penalty free though. Thought she might do that. Oh, dude, this fight is so much better without getting hit by the wind. Yeah, not the smartest thing to do there. I should have Superman dived, honestly, with how high the stakes were on that roll. If I had screwed up the timing there and she'd gotten me, would have been over. This is where the fight gets rough, because like I'm having a hard time dealing damage to her. I want to overcommit and get wrecked, because it really, like, the stakes are pretty high. So the fight kind of slows to a crawl a little bit, while I'm just trying to be cautious. Ooh, she's not raged right now. Just scary. Yeah, no, miss me with that. Thank you. Yes. Oh well, guess I'm not getting over the wing. Whatever. Good one there. Oh man, back hop into head bouncing to get wrecked. Crazy combo, dude. Should add that one to World. Oh, shoot. Forgot. Now, thankfully, she doesn't really have that many things that she can do out of Roar without her wind, which does feel nice. Alright. Yeah, I think we had a lot more time this time to deal with her. So I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling as okay as I can about this fight. Yep, that sucks though. We don't have a Farcaster. I think it's time to Flash Bomb. No dunk feels bad, man. I don't think the wind's that close to Uchi. I think you've got at least 5 minutes. Like, she's got a huge HP pool. I wouldn't worry about it too much. She's not weak yet. I know that much. All right, we're getting closer. Getting closer to running out of potions. Yep, there you go. They've got it. 21st century ingenuity is what we got there, Uchi. Lots of trips. We're still dealing good damage, even without attack up small. Alright, 10 minutes left. Let's see how we do. Oh, it's so much nicer that she can't wreck you with that. So nice. There's so many cheap combos with the wind. That was literal one way we could get out of the way of that, and it worked. So good. What's up, Psychotic? That was ballsy. That was the only way I could get. I was committed. I guess I could have like stopped and tried to turn around and guard. I'm happy that worked out. Every once in a while, hey, backbreak. Every once in a while, you get those good iframes. That was a good iframe. Angry. So towards the end of a lot of these quests, I get into this dilemma where I'm like, oh man, we've put so much effort into this. Do I really want to finish it with a trap? Do I really want to capture it? We could go for the glorious slay. It's not even close to in my head for this quest. Because of stuff like that. Not even close to in my head. I do not care how we finish this quest. Just want that little check mark. She's so scary when raged. That's a unique animation. I haven't seen that animation much. No, I know this latest round of quests has really forced me to be okay with that, Marths, because it's just the health pools for these are really, really bloated, really, really large for a single player. Just like normally when I'm practicing a quest for a long time, if it's taken us a few days even, I'm still like, but I could get the slay. Not this one. I just want this one done. That's every... No, it's not all breaks. That's 3 of the breaks. Hi from Honduras. Hello, Alucardo. Hello. Thanks for saying hello. Welcome to the stream. After this, what's next? Kingslayer. So this quest, the same exact quest, but with Rathalos. I almost forgot to block. And she's mad again. Sounds markedly worse. You'd think that. I would so much rather be fighting a Silver Rathalos right now than a Gold Rathian. I thought she was going to do the tail whip and wreck us because I climbed up a ledge. I would so much rather be fighting a Silver Rathalos right now. He is so much less bad than her in this game. Great. Great. That's not good at all. Oh yeah, this isn't a good situation. I really need to sharpen. We got 5 minutes left on the clock. Is she tired? No, she's not. She's raged. What move is going to have the least... Yeah, this is it. I think if we waited to that, see if she was going to fly, that would have been a really long opening. Oh well. Not much you can do there. Oh, wow, game. You suck. I was waiting for her to get tired, and I didn't wait long enough. The move after I sharpen, then she's tired. Of course. This game, man. Monster Hunter is just ridiculous. That's true, Ruchi. Now I do get a chance for lots of damage. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. She didn't stay enraged for, or she didn't stay tired for very long, did she? Good, good one. Good one. You'd hope not, Basil. You'd hope not. I didn't have to do that. just gonna say, please. I hate this quest so much. I hate this quest so much. GG, we didn't even time out. I was trying to abandon. Have you tried it with Elemental Sword and Shield yet? No, I think that might be the next step. These things just have massive, massive health pools for soloing at the end of high rank. Yeah, FPS failure, you got it. Wow. All those resources wasted? I don't care about wasting the resources. I mainly want to do abandon, not to save the resources, but just to deprive Gold Rathian of another cart on me.
I'm so mad.
That won't count as a complete though.
Everything is so scum.
I guess we could have ended via sub, you're right. Yeah, let's try an Elemental Sword and Shield. I think the problem with that is I doubt there will be a Thunder Sword and Shield that will also have enough sharpness. We would need a set that was a little different. Gold Rathian takes a little damage with this approach. That's true. Kieran Sword and Shield actually has a lot of blue. Let's take a look at it. Comparable to Molten? Okay, if that's the case, then that sounds great. We'll probably do that, and that will probably net us a lot more damage. Because they just don't take much raw on their legs. I mean, Pink does, but the other two don't. Okay, let's look at the Firefox window and go to Chronico. Every time I do that quest like that, it takes such a toll on me. Like, I don't... Not really, but man, it's just like mentally exhausting trying to focus for that long and then having it just end in defeat. Sure, it'll list it here, won't it? Kieran, scroll down, all the way down. Yeah, here we go. Kieran Bolt Ultimus. Yeah, it actually has a lot of blue. That's actually perfect. What's its raw? Oh, attack is 182. Woof. It's like 100 raw less. But it does have 2 slots. It does have 480 thunder. It's pretty good. 48 elements, great. Okay, let's make that. That's what Marth said they used. Yeah, Marth, you said you used that and you felt like it wasn't optimal. I don't know about that. I really think it's going to do better than this guy. Because, I mean, like, aside Pink, the other ones do not take much damage from their legs. And with Gold, you really, that's all you get to hit, honestly. Kieran main, Kieran Hyde. I think that's low rank Kieran. Can always break Goldian's head with shield bashes. That sounds optimal. I don't think it's going to be a magic bullet, but I think that it's going to work better for this approach of the quest. Hey, Tech Free. Thanks. Do we have a low rank Kieran up? Probably not. We do have low rank. Let's see, actually, let me check my guild quests. Kieran, level 41. Kieran, level 43. Kieran, level 43. Okay, I don't have a low rank Kieran guild quest. There should be a low rank Kieran quest. Let me look at the Kieran page again. Should say where it's featured. Okay, low rank Kieran and Hub, it might be. Try Kieran acquisition? No thanks. Quest appearances. Caravan 6, Research Kieran. Is it Guild Quest exclusive? Caravan 6-star. Is there a low rank Kieran? I don't remember seeing its quest more than once. I think its research quest is like a scripted quest, like a story quest. Oops. I don't know if there is a low rank version. Like, I think it might just be high rank? I don't know. Is it one of the repeatable urgents? That's a good question. Let me see. It could be in here, but it says it's in 6-star. The Rajang Sword and Shield has some solid raw and some thunder on it. Let me take a look at that too. Let's take a look at the Rajang Sword and Shield. That would be a lot more fun to make too. Although it might require us getting a ghoulish gold horn, which sounds scary. Oh, it's actually only got 1 level in high rank. Wait, what? I'm looking at the wrong Rajang hub, or I'm looking at the wrong Rajang club. The regular Rajang club, okay. Yeah, is a rarity 7. And then the second upgrade is G rank and it's rarity 9. I don't know. It definitely has some good attack. It's got 322 attack, minus 10% affinity, 1 slot, only 160 thunder. I don't think that's going to be the right choice. There's not enough blue sharpness on that sword. Yeah, let's try doing a Kieran guild quest. What's this one? Kieran and what? Kieran and Brute Tigrex. Only 1 event quest for Kieran? Okay, then we're going to do it in the guild quest. Do you think I need to do it in the low rank? Do I need to do the low rank event in order to get the low rank Kieran parts, or will I get them from the guild quest? It's not a low rank guild quest, but I don't think there's much of a low rank Kieran. Like, I think it might just have high rank. It might just have high rank mats all the time. I also don't have that event. Let's just do a Kieran. I'm sure we'll need its materials anyway. I'm using Greatsword because I don't know, I'm in the mood to keep moving on this quest. Sorry for not letting you guys choose the weapon for every hunt, but I don't know. I'm feeling like we've spent a long time on this quest. I want to finish it. Not this quest, not the Kieran quest, clearly, but the Gold Rathian quest. That's fine. It's fine, Martha. I'd rather find them the way the game has it. I appreciate the offer. Guild quest time. Come to think of it, I can't think of Kieran being anywhere except here. Oh, you made a custom quest that uses the Everwood? That's really neat, Marks. I'm excited for that. Yeah, and Katana, I saw you say in the chat that you're not the biggest fan of Kieran these days. I'm not the biggest fan of Kieran these days either. Oh. Take that. That was my fault. Right, no speed eating. LOL. Spoiled. We stunned. Yep. Oh, Kieran. Oh, Kieran. Hey, Black Fox. Maybe the level 41 Kieran guild quest is easier? I don't think it really matters that much. Like, it might hit slightly less hard, but I doubt it will make that much of a difference in terms of its moveset or how hard the quest is. This is cool. Oh my god, Kieran. Kieran found the one broken ability in the game and just started spamming it. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta use the Q, dude. The Q's so good. I hate this monster. Kieran's whacking for you. Kieran's whacking for me night. I showed people that too. I'll show them in this game too. By the time we get to G rank Kieran, I'm sure I'll be primed and ready to show people how whack Kieran is in this game's G rank too. No, Martz, you really don't. Like, I'm not doing a good job of fighting it. This one doesn't seem that whack. This isn't G rank Kieran Free Me Night levels of whack. It's not good though. FPS failure, you can go back and if you want and look at the VODs of us doing G-Rank, Kieran, and Freemy Knight. It's pretty bad. Like, that fight has, when it's unenraged, it has 1 opening to heal. When it's enraged, it has half an opening to heal. Yeah, there's like 15. Yeah, there's like 15 hours of it. Of Kieran being Kieran. Of Kieran being like the worst incarnation of Kieran. Like, that's, to me, like, I think this game, I mean, Kieran's obnoxious. I'm doing a poor job of fighting it. I'm not being as patient as you need to be to fight a Kieran properly. And that, I can admit that. I don't think that I'm doing an amazing job of fighting this thing right now. But in G-Rank Unite, it's just like, imagine literally being unable to find an opening to heal. So bad. Like, at least I have openings to heal here. It wasn't so much the stun that bothered me, FPS failure, it was just I couldn't, he was so fast, and him just running by you, like not even his lightning, him just brushing by you, chipped off like a quarter, maybe not a quarter of my health, but like a fifth of my health every time. Yeah, by the time I was done with Freemy Knight Katana, there were fights that I thought I'd never, like say, I'd rather do this fight than another one. Like Black Gravios and Freemy Knight. Like, Kieran, I think, might be the one I'd least want to go back to. If you gave me, like, the question of, like... Yeah, that's the question marks between those two. I mean, I'd rather do Fatalis than Kieran. Honest to God. Like, Kieran, I know, is less dumpy than Fatalis, and that doesn't take as long. But Fatalis, at least you have openings to heal. You can bring gear that will do it better. Kieran, it's always going to be Kieran. That's because you gun Black Fox. I resorted to pellet gunning it to kill it in the tower, and then after that we did it with Hunting Horn in the swamp. Even on your melee saves? Oh, okay. I just had an awful time with it. It's always rough streaming this kind of thing too, because like, I mean, you get advice that's helpful, but then you also get that one person in chat who's like, this is actually a really good fight. This is actually really easy. You're just bad. And they don't mean it like that, but to have someone the entire time be like, no, you can't get it. It's like, maybe I can, maybe I can't. That was a rough fight like that. I'm being really impatient on this Kieran. Yeah, I'm not doing this fight very well. I need to be a lot more careful about every action I'm doing, whether it's sheathing or rolling. I'm just not. This is like a fight where you want to shut your brain off. You're like, I don't want to pay attention to you, Kieran. You're not fun. I'd much rather turn my brain off and not fight you. Yeah, I should be going for it more often tech-free. I don't think this fight's bad, Black Fox. This fight, I'm just not playing well. This is a high rank Kieran. Like, there's nothing wrong with this one. There's nothing wrong with high rank Kieran in Unite either. Like, it's obnoxious, but it's not bad. I only took issue with the G rank one. Whoops, that's my bad. Again, just I'm not affording this guy enough mental energy. Wait, what did you bash FPS failure? I missed it. Yeah, I get it, Nefudis. We got into this conversation because it was me being bad at Kieran again, but I'm not like upset that this fight is how it is right here in this game. I don't think they can, Max. I don't think any of the larger elders in Unite can get poisoned like that. I know he's weak to fire, though, and having tremor resistance is always super helpful for that fight. Bye. Went down into a hole. And yeah, I feel that way about a lot of fights in Nifridus, where like I don't necessarily love the fight, but it feels like part of it. Like Rathalos and Rathian. I like Rathian, like, genuinely. But stuff like Rathalos in each game, it's like, yeah, you gotta get good at that game's version of Rathalos. Hey, Schmegel Eskimo, good to see you. Welcome. We're making an electric sword and shield to try and help our... You, Marts? No way. Try and help our Queenslayer quest. I'm sorry, Nikochi. I know you've run this monster a lot. I'm not hating on it too hard in this game. I'm just being a dummy, doing stuff like that and jumping into its thunder. I really didn't like it in Freeman Night. That's the only one I will personally vouch for, is that I really didn't like it in that game. Okay, so I'm not jumping into it this time. Waiting. Go! Boom. Yeah. Get it! Nope, it wasn't worth it. I don't think that's a hot take, Martz. They're totally different fights in that game, and Stygian feels very different. So I don't think that's a hot take. Oh, I wanted to charge. Oh well. We'll go for this. Boom! Get it! Got it! Woo! This game's fun. Oh no! Good camera angle. Hell yeah. Look at that texture. Oh. Ooh, that's a good way to finish a quest. Is this Gen 1 camera? No. Yeah, 3DS is like 240p, it's true. The original Monster Hunter runs at a higher resolution than this. Yeah, I mean, it was under 15 minutes. It was just 15 minutes of me, like, smashing my face on it, not intelligently. If we have to farm this quest, I think my goal will be to try and focus in and actually fight it. Not just sit here running up and smashing my face into it. So I can actually do the fight justice. Yeah, in this game, Kieran, I'm sure, can be painful, but you've got, like, especially in high rank, like where we are right now, you've got options. You can wait until it's done doing thunder attacks before running in. Yeah, it is Black Fox. In some aspects, I think Tri looks better than GU. I mean, like, GU has some aspects that look better, but not all of them. Because GU, or friggin' Tri, was the last console Monster Hunter. Sienitar. Did you use Might Seeds? I did not use Might Seeds. Oh, on the Wrath quest. That would actually help quite a bit. Are you gunning to get a low rank Kieran guild quest? No, Martz. I don't think low rank Kieran exists in a reproducible form. Yeah, no, it doesn't take high rank parts. It definitely takes low rank parts. That's rough. That's really frustrating. I thought for some reason that I would get low rank mats from that, or like that I didn't actually take low rank mats. Because I don't know, when it seems weird to me that there's a monster that's so hard to find like this. It's kind of frustrating. No, this is high rank. There's supposed to be a low rank event quest version. Nope. Nikochi Neko, that'd actually be super helpful, so I wouldn't have to grind for it. If you have it, I'd be really appreciative. Here, let me open a hub. Thank you so much. I should... That is super clutch, and actually that doesn't surprise me that you've got that. I've seen your Kieran runs. Recently I've seen your Kieran runs, and your tweets about it. There's the hall ID. I didn't put a password on it. Ugh, Nikochi. There's a maze at the start, which kind of sucks. I'll take a maze at the start over having to grind low rank expeditions or guild quests to get a Kieran drop. I guess it would be low rank expeditions. Get help from a viewer? No, this is a good kind of help. I mean, I guess if you guys really want to see the experience of grinding for a low rank Kieran guild quest drop, we can do that. But I just want to beat the Gold Wrath quest. I really just want to beat that Gold Wrathian quest. Also warm. I'm going to take this off. Oh, it's good playing Monster Hunter here with y'all. It's weird taking nights off from this. Can people give you a guild quest? Yeah. That's what Nicole's doing here. I think I already have Nicole's guild card. Let me check. Yeah, I have Nicole's guild card already. If not, I wanted to nab it. There we go. Slay 1 Kieran, level 11. Perfect. Thank you so much, Nikochi. Nikochi, I'm going to let you choose what weapon I use for that quest if you want, if that's something you'd like to do. What would you like to see me use on that quest? Show us t-shirt? Coffee? Yeah, I still have some left. It's cold, but I'm still drinking it. Which is really gross. Like, you shouldn't do that. Guess I'd say just say you choose. Okay, that's fine. That's all. I just wanted to, I don't know. Some people like doing that, so I wanted to open that up. I'll probably use hammer this time. Let's do hammer. And I'll do a low rank hammer set. I'll do it once in appropriate gear, just to see what it feels like. Wow, we have a low rank attack up small razor sharp speed gatherer set. What a low rank this game has to give you razor sharp in low rank. That's something. This would be cheating just a bit, but it's lower raw than a low rank one. Razor Sharp has been easy to get since Freeman Knight. Could you get it off of Sanitar in low rank in Freeman Knight? I didn't do that because when I started playing low rank Unite, I was terrified of Sanitar. From Garuga? Oh gosh, that's even worse. I forgot that it was on Garuga. Again, thank you so much, Nikochi. Had a lot of fun building low rank endgame sets for your low rank only character. That's super neat, Nefudis. I want to do that kind of thing sometime. Haven't pulled out this low rank set in a while. Mostly Tigrex. Man, remembering back to using the set was fun. Yeah, I guess you're right. There have been pretty decent low rank razor sharp options. Not always in the games I've played, or at least I haven't used them because I'm stupid. Alright, guild quests. so good. Oh, I have to unregister some quests. Okay. What don't I need in here? I have 2 Gormagalas, I think. No. I have a Yankutku, though. I don't need the Yankutku. Okay. I actually ended up really loving Sanitar by the time we were done there, but has speed sharpening, razor sharp, and even some points in handicraft. You used it? It sounds great. I think when I was doing this game, Marts, I really didn't want to use it because I was sick of Sanitar. When you slay enough Sanitar in Freemanite, and when you wear enough Sanitar armor in Freemanite, you're like, I'm done with that armor. I'm good. Maybe by the time I'm done with this game, I'll be all right using it again. I know it's so good, Gecko. I just got tired of wearing only that for like the entire game. See ya, Katana. Have a good night. Thanks for being here with us for a while. Okay. Right, maze. I see what Nikochi was talking about. This maze is pretty long, but that's okay. Again, it doesn't matter that much. The Kieran's not going to come back into the maze. It would suck if you carded. I guess we're in low rank armor, so I should be careful. But like the longest possible path from the start to the end. That's funny. A spider crab? I don't know what a spider crab is, I don't think. Googaroo? I mean, Google it. Alright, let's get used to hammering Kieran. Oops. A little too early there. Thanks, Yakka. You really gotta space it right to hit his head. Space and timer right, because if you're too early or too late, it'll run towards you and you'll miss. That was the right timing, but not the right spacing. Angled a little bit wrong there. Yeah, spacing on this fight's super important for Hammer. Woo! Wishful thinking. Again, off angle. It's happening a lot. Why tower theme? Tower theme is technically Kieran's theme. That's a good point, Lass. It's kind of weird hearing it here, isn't it? There it is. Oh, man. It's a terrifying interaction. It's like almost you want to space a little back for moves like that. Like you have to predict it moving forward a bit in order for that to hit. Oops, that was supposed to be a roll into a climb. Oh well, I missed the roll.
This is beans!
There we go. He's all the fan. So, unlike a Rajang, you should always be cycling like the right of a Kieran, it feels like. Because it hops to the left. Yeah. For the first hop there. Dang, man. Kieran, you scary. Uh-oh, uh-oh, don't kill me, please. I don't want to walk through that cave. That maze. Please, no. Alright, we gotta wait for it to do something like that. Is that safe to heal after? No. What, Martz? I don't want to walk through that dumpy maze again. This is fun with Hammer, though. After this, I'll probably do a pellet gun if I have a pellet gun. I don't think I have a pellet set anywhere laying around. But if you bring a high rank enough gun, it'll be just fine. I think. These big ol' hammer swings with this goofy fast horse. No, I was never left in a corn maze. It just takes a lot of time to go through those mazes. Okay, you could do that. How do guild quests work, like the levels and finding them? You find them by killing certain monsters in the Everwood. Different monsters that you kill in the Everwood, which are like expeditions, give you higher chances of getting the guild quests that you want. Once you get them, you can register them to a pool of active guild quests, kind of like your investigations in Iceborne, except there's a limit to it. Limit to how many you can have sitting around, like you can in Iceborne, and also a limit to how many you can have active and like ready to go at any time. You can share them across players, which is kind of nice. You can give somebody a guild quest, like Nikochi did for us. And as you fight them, they level up and get more difficult. They even start in low rank, and if I do this quest enough, it will level out of low rank and into high rank, and then into G rank after that. That's pretty much it. There's maybe some other details that I don't know about or I didn't mention. But that's the gist of them. That's the gist of it. We're lucky. Oh, eventually become super G ranked here. Yeah, I guess there's an extra tier at the end where they're really difficult. You may have heard of 140 guild quests. Although they probably get hard, or really stupid hard before that. There we go. That felt like the right spacing, but I still missed it. Yeah, it's a cool system. People will grind them a lot at the end of the game to get relics, because the relics in this game can be way better than the crafted gear in G rank. But you gotta grind and drop, and you gotta grind it out for like a rare drop of a relic that has stats that you like. There's random armor and weapons that have stats that are way better than your crafted weapons can be. Yeah, exactly. You gotta get lucky. Hey. Nope. Oh, cool. Ooh, I totally misread what move that was. My bad. Ouch. Yeah, it's really hard to space the head hits. Really difficult, I feel like. Nope, too early. Whoops. With the hammer, you don't bounce too often. That's nice. Woo! That's cool. It gets us back with a dumpy little peck. No! No! Bye. I thought that seemed fast. That leaving animation can come out kind of quicker than most of its attacks would be able to. Okay, Gargwa. This is going okay so far. Well, this is quite the journey to all clear one quest, isn't it? Yeah. Don't care what kind of trade you get for that, do you? What? No. That's cool. That's cool. Missed it. I was going for a mount and I jumped off the vines and hit it in the head and it died. Just a goofy way to end the quest. Yep, need hides and mains, yeah. That was fun. I won't keep doing it in low rank gear though. We're gonna do it in some high rank gear. Be a bully. That's actually pretty good rewards. Well, actually, just okay. Quest is now level 14. Yeah, I think the maximum it can increase at a time is 3 levels. I think it levels out of low rank at like level 36, I think. So we've got another handful of clears. I'm not going to do the math because I'm bad at math. Oh, Blake, you couldn't catch the fish? Bummer, man. He couldn't catch 10 golden fish between the 4 of them. They found what fish, though? Hey, Gecko. See how we're doing on that sword and shield. Four more hide and we've got it. It's pretty good. High rank actually is, I think high rank's like 86 tech free. Because I have one that's up at 76 in high rank. Because you can actually get guild quests that high in high rank and get some adamant orbs early for decorations. We did that for challenger decorations. Alright, cheers FPS failure. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's appreciated. Is this solo only gameplay? Pretty much PK and fairs. Every once in a while I do some multiplayer streams. Mart's Tip, who's in the chat right now, does some really interestingly designed custom quests that are designed to be a good challenge in multiplayer, not necessarily give you a bunch of broken gear or broken drops or anything. And we do those in multiplayer once every month or two. But for the most part, yeah, this is me soloing through the series for the first time, in a lot of games for the first time. Trying to take my time, use all the weapons, and let chat pick which weapon matchups I'm going to be using a lot of the time. We're not doing as many weapon raffles right now because I'm trying to grind up a sword and shield for a tough solo that we're working on right now. We're trying to solo Queen Slayer, which is 3 Rathians in the same quest in a tower with a really beefy gold Rathian at the end. So we're trying to make a Thunder Sword and Shield, and we're bullying a low-rank Kieran to get some low-rank Kieran drops. There you go. Yeah, we'll be doing a bit of multiplayer, and then we'll also be doing more multiplayer when Rise comes out, I think. People will want to play that game. Alright, let's see how Pellet on Kieran is in this game. I forget how crouching fire works. Oh wait, you have to reload with a bowgun. Right, that's how this works. Wow. You get so spoiled by auto reload, and you get so spoiled by the Regios reload. I think we're too close there. Yeah. Okay. Mashing X gets you into crouching fire. Rolling out, you can roll out pretty quickly. Yep, no pellet magnet. It's still gonna do well, Marths. This would be a good quest to practice getting in and out of crouching fire. Whoops. Are you done with the story? Nope, we're still in high rank. We finished the high rank story. But there's gonna be a little bit more story, I think, once we get the G rank. Yeah, I'm doing some of the really tough quests that you unlock at the end of high rank, and I'm using high rank gear for them. You unlock them after Dalamadur. Stuff in high rank hub. The goal is to get the G rank soon. Some of these quests are pretty rough to do on your own. Oof, that was supposed to be a sideways roll. I don't know when you're actually going to get an opening that's bigger than 5 bullets, though, honestly. Crouching fire? I don't know about crouching fire. Crouching fire feels like it's great for, like, big brain people who can know when they're going to stagger a monster and, like, set big crouching fire staggers around it. For, like, regular bowgunning, I don't know how often I'm going to actually pop into and out of crouching fire. I should practice, though. Yeah, the horn's no longer a magnet. It's just an easy way of gunning Kieran is all. Just never noticed that? Yeah. Should have brought Pallet 2 combines. Oh boy, I get some Siege Fire 2 shots. Hell yeah. I can see how that would be useful. That's the horn break, I think. It's leaving. Cool. This is going just fine. As it should with a high rank armor set on a low rank Kieran. As it should. Question is pellet 1 or normal 2 after that? Probably normal 2. I think normal 2 will deal more damage. Pellet's nice to not have to think about, but I think we'll be dealing more damage if we aim for the head with normal 2. This is, right now, ever so slightly more DPS than normal 2. Slicing. I think. Too bad I'm shooting its feet and then failing to reload. Good stuff. Optimal. We can also crouching fire normal too, and I have combines for it, so yeah, we'll stick with this. Whoops. Whoops. Yep, and got hit. That's something I need to practice, is just the getting in and getting out. The Vedic Extender is so nice on this. Cool. I'm practicing. Oh, you can hold it down. Okay, I should be holding. I was mashing. I don't know if the fire rate increases when you hold it down. I think that's the thing in Brave mode. That's Brave in GU. But we'll test in a second. Cool. We need the hides, so I'm glad to get that. Yeah, let's see. Nah, that's Brave. Now I'm mashing. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's okay. I think you're thinking of Brave. I mean, I've seen just I don't even play GU, and I've seen just a bajillion runs of folks just gunning down monsters with Pierce, with Brave, where it just goes and just keeps firing. It's crazy. Enough where that seems associated with a mechanic in my head. Could have sworn 3U? I don't know. I think we need one more hide to finish that off. I'll probably do it with bowgun again, just for simplicity. I don't think pellet did very well DPS-wise. We'll probably just bring slicing and normal too and do it that way. It's more interactive that way anyways. Aiming for the head and all. Let's go check if we need more or not. At least you're getting abrasives and other relic mats? I guess so. one more hide. 15 hide for a weapon is a lot. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm excited for the visuals of the relics. I know they look quite different to regular weapons, which is exciting.
So tasty.
Okay. Once more through that quest should do it. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen the G-Rank ones in some videos on YouTube, Marks. Lots of designs. Lots of designs have special relic versions, which is exciting. I haven't really gotten to play around with that mechanic because, yeah, they're not. It doesn't seem like it's worth grinding them in high rank. I wonder if they were even in 4, like the base game of 4. They might be, but I don't know. Guild quests were, so you'd guess that relics would be too. We're gonna start off with slicing. I was just thinking about that. If relics were in base game, I wonder how high rank relics were in that game. If it was worth grinding for the crazy high rank relics, or if it was all kind of just variety compared to the craftable armor that you could make. I don't think it's great, Marks. I think that most of the community feels that way too. Locking away a build or a weapon behind RNG feels pretty poor. Like, feels good if there's a way to reproducibly get that. Whether it's like, oh, you have to... I don't know. There's like a line somewhere of like, this can be hard to obtain, but there should be a certain amount of grinding I can do to guarantee I will get the weapon I'm looking for so I can make what I want to make. I don't know, Marts. I haven't played with them, so I can't really tell you if I think they're a good addition. Oops. Oh man, those misses hurt. Like, I feel the same way about decos in World, I think, where it's like, you just straight up can't make some builds without right decorations, and sometimes you just know there's no way for you to reproducibly get them aside just, hey, I know this quest drops more decos, so I'll drop them, so I'll fight it over and over again, but like, that's not fun. I think it'd be a lot more fun if it was like, I know that these kinds of decorations drop more from these kinds of monsters. Or I can use materials from these kinds of monsters to make a meld, or to meld from this certain subset of decorations. Like, just making ways where, like, it's fine if it takes a lot of effort, but making ways for players to reproducibly get the thing they want, I think, is a good thing. Anytime it's just like, well, I know that I have to just grind this general concept over and over and over, I think it's not super fun. But for some people, that's the end game, so I don't know. Some people do enjoy that kind of time commitment that's required to get everything like that. Whoops. I think my perfect endgame would just be making a multitude of really difficult variations on monsters that were actually difficult to obtain and then difficult to fight, like 140s. I think 140s are going to feel very fulfilling to me, not because they lock, not because it's like, oh, I need to grind these 140s so I can get the highest chance at getting these decorations or these relics. Like, that's not why I think I'm going to enjoy 140s. It's going to be because, like, these are the toughest monsters in the game. They require a great deal of tribulation to even get to. And then they're going to be super hard to complete. And I think that that is a really neat kind of endgame. An endgame where, like, the longevity comes from. There are these really hard monsters that are hard to get to. Deviants sound pretty good that way, too. World doesn't really have anything like that. Like, I guess the hardest monsters in the Guiding Lands are kind of like that, but not really. They didn't even have to move. Yep, I think so too, Marks. I'd like that to be locked behind this as well, but I know a lot of people want that in the game straight from the start. That was smooth. Cool, we're good, we got the hide. No more low rank Kieran. Probably move on to high rank Kieran now, I would imagine. Yeah, I want the longevity of a game to be based around its challenge, not based around a grind. I think grinds are boring. And, like, I'm fine if you have to grind to get to that challenge, I guess, but the end game of a game just being like, now I have all the decos, like... Now my character's this level, like, that doesn't do it for me. Beating something difficult does it for me. But I can see, I mean, I'm willing to, like, consider that other people might feel differently than that. I don't want to just necessarily say that that's the way it has to be. I wish there was a balance where multiple folks could be happy with the endgame style. Cool. Yay, Gecko got the wyvern eggs. Or wyvern eggs. Still not armor sphere grind? Nope, we tried. We finished the armor sphere grind. Tried Queenslayer again earlier and timed out again. Well, essentially timed out. We tripled like 30 seconds left in. But we tried to cap her right before then and she wasn't cap ready. So we're trying to make a Thunder Sword and Shield to see if we can deal more damage that way. Pink won't take more thunder damage, but the other two will. Is Pink... I think Pink is at least a little bit weak to thunder. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is we're making the Kieran Bolt Sword and Shield. It has good element and a lot of blue sharpness, which are the two things we would want. Alright, let's see about upgrading it. Whoops. I backed right out of the menu. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of Kieran hide. At least all we need is hide. And we're actually a good way, we're a good chunk of the way through that, honestly. 25. It's a little excessive. Yeah, only 9 more. That's not too many. That's a couple times through the quest at most. I'm not mad. Because they're evil. They're evil Marth, that's why. Is this 3U? LOL. He was just saying that 3U's drop rates are rough, that's all. Yep, it feels good to be playing Monster Hunter. The last 2 days, like I said, I took off from the stream because I had a couple busy things going on in life. I didn't actually get to play... No, I guess I played some Minecraft with a friend a couple days ago, but I didn't play any Monster Hunter for the last couple days. Feels good to be playing Monster Hunter again. Sounds nice, Martz. I don't know why I'm paintballing it. It doesn't need it. Sounds like you're enjoying yourself, Martz. It sounds great. Yeah, I'll have to do that final 3 Ultimate Village stream sometime soon here. We have like 1 or 2 Sword and Shields I want to make, and then... Whoops! Sideus. No, too close. Oof. Lots of damage. Really good Zenny payout for 90 seconds of work. Gotcha, it's so fast. Yeah. I would bet it's fast. That Arzuros had like no health. Missed. Whoops. Roll to the right. I gotta remember to roll to the right because this thing always jumps to the left. Yeah, I don't know if I mind the limiter being removed on Heavy Bowgun. This one's not removed currently. I put it back on. Put the limiter back on so I could have Crouching Fire, because if I was going to be Crouching Firing. Crouching Fire lots of pellet, but I'd rather just take increased damage. No, I don't think you don't need to apologize for your outburst. I wouldn't call it an outburst either. You're just enjoying a game. I like hearing about people enjoying Monster Hunter in new ways or ways they haven't before. Oof. checked out the Bowgun Compendium. I looked at it and I didn't get to read it because it was just a whole bunch of posts. I appreciate, I think, the normal Reddit or like GameFAQs formatting for guides. That was like a blog, and I found it less easy to peruse, at least at work. I'll sit down and watch it sometime, or read through it, sorry, sometime when I'm not at work. See you, Uchi. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Rest well. I think also the day I was checking it out, I also just, like, I already tried to make the new bowgun sets that I wanted, and they hadn't worked right, and I was, like, really, I was feeling, like, not in the mood to read about all the bowguns. That guide was super in-depth, and it went through and it talked about every bowgun, and I was just, like, already overloaded on, like, set building options, and I was like, I don't want to read about these bowguns today. Too many friggin' bowguns. I was mad. I was, like, not into set building that afternoon. Just one of those days. Woo. Woo. Lucky that. Caught it in time. Didn't blow your ears out with a sneeze. Yeah, it was just too much for when I was reading it, Martz, but it does seem cool. I'm excited to actually get to read that when I'm, like, looking for a bowgun set. I'll be really thankful for it, I bet. Whoop, always gotta go to the right, not to the left. Ooh, this was dumb. We're lucky. Keep rolling into it. Whoops. My bad. Is there a specific quest you're worried about, Marks? Hi, Soul. Hello. We're making a Kieran sword and shield for the Rathian quest. We made a new set, and that new set helped us a lot. Like, outside of just not dealing... We tried Queenslayer earlier tonight, and we just didn't deal enough damage. We timed out again. We tried to cap her in the last minute or two, and we couldn't, and then she killed us before we actually timed out. But we essentially timed out. We did not deal enough damage to the Rathians. But the set we were using, I think, helped us keep a lot more healing throughout the quest, which felt really nice. We snow triple? No, we tripled. We almost timed out. If it was any less, you'd have to bring a G-Buff. Oh, okay. You're talking about the custom quest. I got you, Marks. It's okay. I was pretty happy with our performance even still. Like, I mean, that quest is incredibly trying. Like, it's really intense focus for like 50 minutes straight, which I find pretty exhausting in a quest like that. It just was tiring. But it meant that we got to go back to the drawing board because I could have played even better, but I couldn't have played that much better. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that in that quest, isn't there? Last need. That'll be an interesting quest. I'm not sure what I'll want skills-wise for that quest either. I'm gonna be using Insect Wave for Kingslayer. I'm not putting it up for Weapon Raffleize. I want to use Insect Wave. People have been frustrated with my lack of Insect Wave use on this return to 4 Ultimate so far. High rank Kieran takes about the same amount of time as low rank Kieran. It's interesting. Give me hides, thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Conchu. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I guess we used more bullets. Yeah, we combined some normal too. I forgot we'd combined some normal too, and I was gonna say we used about the same amount of bullets on the low rank and high rank one, but no, the high rank one definitely took more bullets. Only one hide in the rewards. Feels bad, man. Lots of horns, though. We're set on low-rank horns. It's obnoxious you can get low-rank Kieran materials. I mean, I guess it's not that obnoxious because we needed low-rank Kieran materials not long ago. But you can't get all the low-rank ones, just 1 or 2. Well, I'm going to do it. I don't think I'm going to do it with Greatsword. I was about to switch up to Greatsword, but I don't think it's going to be quicker. I think it's going to be slower, so... We'll stick with Bowgun for now. Bowgun's pretty smooth on this. Might try on some music, though. Imagine being HR 118 before G. Me. That's how it be. Try Sword and Shield. I'm not doing Kieran with Sword and Shield. No way. That sounds like an awful time. I saw the picture of the animal that Gecko put in Discord. Alright, I'm gonna turn on some other music. What are we gonna listen to? Thanks, Lulu Bedtime. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I hope you're doing well tonight. MH Dose tower theme. Oh gosh. It's really cool that they put some of this music in this game in the Diva songs. Because this soundtrack was criminally underrepresented. It's almost as loud as it goes last. Dude, those playthrough when? This part's so good. God, man. It's not like the new music's bad or anything. It's just not this. Hey, physicist. Oh no, what's this theme doing here? Man, imagine when Kushala was new. Yeah, I've heard Falcone's stuff before. I'm not going to play it on stream because I want to play stuff that's just from the games or right from Capcom. But I've listened to it off stream, and we listened to it back when we did Song Request streams too. Oops. That works. That was supposed to be a sideways roll, but it almost worked out. So good. Alright, what's next, and is it going to be volume equalized? Let's see. Might be the lead-ins to the different maps. Yeah, it's cool. It's pretty neat now. Oops. Speaking of that leitmotif, that's this. This is called Hunter Go Forth. I think this is called Hunter Go Forth. Nope, To the Hunting Ground, sorry. To the Hunting Ground, at least via this translation on YouTube. Oops. Ugh. Now I get to place to reload, I guess. Whoa. No. Your keyboard, Gecko, is so odd. Monk ass. Frontier. Counter mount. This is either Zelda music or not Zelda music. This is not Zelda music, Black Fox. This is Monster Hunter. This is Jumbo Village, man. How's the Sword and Shield farm going? We need a couple more high rank hide from this Kieran and then we're there. Yep, this is Dose's village theme. This is the most simple version of it, I believe, though. As you go through the game, and more, you do more villager requests. More villagers come back to the village, and there's more things built out in the village, and the theme changes. It's really cool. Really cool. Hey, Frenchie. It's good to see you. Welcome. Yep, this Kieran's not that bad. Dose is like free minute, but for people who don't hate themselves enough, I mean, do you hate yourself enough for stick controls? I like stick controls just fine, but I think a lot of people would view Dose as even worse. Also, Dose is a lot like Free Midnight, but with even worse small mobs. There are so many of them. There are so many of them. Didn't know you were streaming tonight? I posted about it in the Discord yesterday and today. But yeah. Like in an area in Unite where you'd have like a large monster and like 3 congas, there's like 6 congas. It's nuts. It's just nuts. I've not played much of it, but I watched Angani do it no heal, and it's just nuts. It's just really nuts. I know I've said that a bunch now, but man. But yeah, welcome, Frenchie. You haven't missed that much. We ground up some armor spheres. We tried Queenslayer one more time and timed out again, but a little bit more smoothly. It's a smoother timeout than last time. And then now we're making the Kieran Sword and Shield, so we can try it with that. I was skeptical of it, but it has really good blue sharpness and really high element, which might help us out, because we're not dealing a lot of raw damage. That's for sure. Oops. Nice. Woo! Jeez, that's not good. Thanks, Kieran. We're listening to Dose soundtrack because we've listened to the Kieran theme too many times now. Which is cozy. Dose theme's good. I find myself buffering forward rolls on heavy bowgun a lot when I mean to be rolling in this different direction. Which means that I'm trying to roll out earlier than it lets you choose a direction to roll out. That Kanchi just got spiked. It was good. It's good stuff. Whoops. Oops. Would you attempt Kieran with Lance? We could do Kieran with Lance. I don't really want to do it, but if we need one more, I'll do the last one with Lance for you, Monstropolis. Like, I think it'll be tougher, but we can do it. Like, anything's going to be tougher with Blade Master because you actually have to stand close to the darn thing and hit its head, not the rest of its body. Like, your bullets can't bounce, or at least, not really. We need hide pluses. That's all we need from this guy. Yama is cool. I miss Yama. Bring Yama back. It's fun listening to Dose soundtrack. Always feels kind of weird just listening straight through a game's OST because there's little jingles like that, but I don't know, the tracks in this one are good enough and you don't hear them enough. It's like still fun to listen to, I think. Oh yeah, Dose also had night, both day and night and different seasons. Would you mind attempting a straightforward event quest? What is it? I think we will need to do this Kieran one more time, so I'll do it with Lance for Monstropolis. Well, what is that quest? Oh, you can get low rank hides? Oh, so we could have ground this the whole time. We could have ground this friggin' quest the entire time and gotten all the materials. This game's dumb. Gore, then Shagru. Okay, I'll take a look. Is it high rank? I can bring a nice fire sword and shield and try it. But first, Kieran with Lance for Monstropolis. Three more hide plus and we're good. Close. Can you block his thunder? Would you need guard up? If you have a guard up, I'm not doing this because I don't have a guard up site prepared. Do you guys know? Okay. I'll look forward to it, Marks. I think you can block most of them, right? Guess we'll find out. If you can't block the thunder, then I'm probably gonna abandon the quest. Oh yeah, we should probably look at the thunder res of this set. Let's just have a look-see. Okay, thunder res is only -9. That's nice. Could be worse. Did everyone have a spooky Halloween? I didn't have a spooky Halloween, but I worked. It was fine. It was an okay Halloween. I don't really celebrate that much. I watched movies with the mods in Discord, which was fun. Oops. spooky movies. There was one that featured some scary robots, and then there was one that featured some scary Dan Aykroyd. So that was something. It was a good time. I hadn't sat down and watched some movies in a while. I actually never, that's the first time I've ever sat down and watched movies with someone when they're far away like that. I mean, it was Marth. We did it, guys. We cleared the quest already. Wow, Lance is so good. Aww. I can't hear this anymore without thinking about Frontier. We'll hear it again sometime. Okay, you can block those. That's good. That means you can counter them. Can't do that, though. Ooh. Dude, he hops better than Lance. Ouch. Yeah, I also have I have the turtle more, I think. I probably shouldn't have agreed to do this. Hey, they have the different variations of Jumbo in here. So here's another variation on that village theme. Heck yes, dude. Oh, I'm so happy. That takes away the pain of this Kieran. So we'll listen to Jumbo Village theme. So kind of like that one town in Zelda Breath of the Wild, as you do more things for the villagers in this village, the theme changes. Super cool. Dose was so ambitious, especially like it still seems ambitious right now because they had seasons and different materials could be acquired in different seasons and day or night. Different quests could only be embarked upon during those different times, which like was obnoxious in some way, I'm sure, but all of that, and then you think about, oh yeah, the game before that, Monster Hunter G, like, wow. Like, it sounds ambitious now, and we're talking over a decade later. Imagine how crazy it must have seemed to the folks back then. The folks on Line Guard. Yeah. Ow. Okay, Kieran. It really does sound like Zelda, doesn't it? $14 years ago? Yeah. Oops. I just think like you hear about some of the concepts in DOS and like they sound experimental, but they sound ambitious, and then they still sound ambitious, even though we've had so many games since then. That's just, it's still impressive to me. Like imagine if Celiana's theme or Astera's theme or any of the themes since then developed as you played through the game. It'd be so sick. They'd do a better job of countering, I think, against Kieran. Forgetting Hearth. I guess Hearth does. You're right. But I'm talking about like all throughout the game. Right? It's not just one thing that happens. But that is cool. Nice counter, nerd. Probably feel pretty nice to get good at this fight with Lance. Like if you could see coming the openings that were nice to counter on, you could get some sick counters off on Kieran and like know when the lightning was gonna hit you, that'd be fun. What's up, Lance? No, god damn it. There, like that. Cool. Oh, I was about to counter too. Right now, Mark's portable third. I really liked that game's balance of mechanics. I really like that game's fights. I don't think I'm a good enough hunter right now to really master a G-rank game fully. Like, I can get good at certain aspects of a G-rank game, but I don't know. I feel like that would be very attainable for me right now, is if I wanted to sit down and get to a point in the game where I could just start busting out really, like, doing really challenging stuff in that game. I feel like portable third would be it. I've thought about that a lot recently. Not like a lot, but I've thought about that a bit. It's like, if you told me I couldn't progress through the games anymore, I had to pick one and just settle for it, what would I choose? It would probably be portable third, which I know is sort of short-sighted because it's so much less content and less challenge than your average Monster Hunter. But I really like how that game is. I think I would be able to find a lot of things to do in that game, and I'd be able to do them at like a pretty nice level, if that makes sense. Thanks, Kanchi. Barring that, maybe GU. Just for the amount of content. It's such a dumb thing to counter. Yeah, portable third's really nice in that it doesn't have Kieran, Kushala, or Teostra in it. It's really nice. No Fatalis either. It's great. I legit think about that as one of the reasons I really like that game. It's not because I hate those monsters. It's just so refreshing coming from a game like this or Freebie Night where you're mauling out against those tough fights in G-Rank. Going to a game that's just devoid of a lot of the monsters that you're like, man, I've been hit by so many Gravios tail swings. Sure is nice to not have any Gravios tail swings in this game. It's not like that, Martz. I don't hate it. It's just refreshing, that's all. I suppose I could have countered that. Oops. Grrr, that's dumb. You shouldn't be able to get hit by two of them. Stupid Kieran. This track's really nice. I don't think so. I mean, I've thought about it a lot recently, Marks. I don't know. I got to this point in Freeman Night where I'd done all the fights that I felt were, I don't know. To me, it's like there's a very thin line in Freeman Night of fights where it's like these fights are dynamic and fun and still hard without being, okay, these are dumpy and I don't want to fight any more of these. Like, I don't want to fight any more Emerald Congalala in Freeman Night. I don't want to fight any more Plazioth or regular Blangonga in Freeman Night. I do want to fight more Tigrex and more like Nargacuga and more Rathian and like stuff that's like a good challenge. And then we get past that and it's like, oh, there's like really difficult Elder Dragons and some of them are okay and some of them aren't. I don't know. I just got to this point where I was in the game and I was doing these really difficult quests, like the friggin' Fatalis ones and some of the tough quests in there. And it was like there was nothing I could go back to chill out, like at all. It was like, well, I could go back and chill out and kill more Emerald Congalala, but like I don't want to do that. There just wasn't a good balance of chill to not chill in that game. I probably should have gone back and done more village content that I needed to do to 100% complete it. Portable Third feels like it has a really nice balance for me of both. There are some challenges to be had as long as you keep your armor in check. You have to do that though. You kind of have to keep your armor values in check if you don't want to make the game too easy. But if you do that, the challenge is pretty nice. Kieran, you're in a rock. And I think that with some time, I'll want to go back and do Freeman Night, but it was just like, I didn't want to collect weapons at that point because it was just there were too many tough quests needed to collect the weapons I wanted. It was just too hard after a certain point. I'd already done the fights, but it was just like, there's no chill towards the end of G rank in that game at all. Which makes sense, it's Freeman Night's G rank. I just had a hard time doing that and nothing but that. I think you need a little bit of variety, you need some chill in your life if you want to try and do that with some sanity, which I did. Maybe if you get good enough, you can do that G rank with some chill and feel good about it, but I couldn't. Oh, heck yes, this song. Oh, if you could play one Monster Hunter game perfectly with perfect or near perfect execution in all situations, which one would you choose? Freeman Night, probably. I think it would feel really nice to be really good at that game. Either that or like this game or GU, I guess. I don't know. It's hard for me to answer that because I haven't even touched the end game of this game or GU or... Yeah, I don't know. The only game I've really played to the end is Freeman Night. I must have misinterpreted your question. Hey, Lass, I'm gonna ask you guys to take that to the harbor room in the Discord. Or the tech room in the Discord. This thing should be dead soon. Yeah, I feel like this is a fight with Lance where you want to be turtling a lot because it can be always throwing out these huge hitboxes. You just kind of have to deal with them. Like that. Want to be guarding or countering. Countering is actually pretty spooky because it can chain you. The 3DS is getting kind of chroma keyed. Yeah, it is because there's yellow on it. A little freaky, sorry. I don't know, Marks. Maybe. It depends on the level of challenge they go for. World didn't feel that way to me. There wasn't enough challenge there. Maybe I was also just upgrading my armor too much. I don't know. It's been so long since I played through World right now. I think I should probably stop talking about it so assuredly like that. But World did not feel like it had the right balance of challenge and like fun to collect everything, and for me at least. Felt a little too easy in high rank. It felt like things just staggered if you breathed on them. Portable third probably feels like that if you're really like sweatily getting the best gear and upgrading your armor so nothing can touch you, but World it was like everything. Did you beat Fatalis? In this game? Yeah, yes we did. Yep. We soloed him with Longsword. We repelled him. We didn't clear him. But that still counts as the quest being completed. It still counts. We're working on another quest, which is Queenslayer. A triple Rathian quest in the tower where you fight a pink and a regular Rathian, and then after that, a really beefy gold Rathian spawns. Gotta get the kill? No, I'm good. We're working on Electric Sword and Shield for that Rathian quest right now. We've tried it with a raw one, and it doesn't work quite as well. Oof, or we think it won't work quite as well. Haven't tried it with the Thunder one yet. I think that probably would be the case in Bigger Fork. It would surprise me to see them go back to the separate game thing. Save the sweaty Fatalis attempts for G Crimson, yeah. We'll see, Physicist. It seems like it's using World as a base more than most. I don't want to talk about Rise too much in chat here, just because there are folks in our community who want to remain pretty spoiler-free. We're being pretty vague about it, which is fine. I think that it will be interesting to see how a different team takes on mechanics, like the ones that have been introduced in World's weapons, and the ones, and like some of the mechanics like the open world. It'll be interesting to see how a different team tackles that. But I think it will feel more similar to World than to any of the older games, just based on the open world and based on the weapon movesets that we've seen in trailers. I want this Kieran to die so bad. Yeah, Blade Master Kieran's just dumpy. Cool. This thing really should be close to dead. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how Rise feels in terms of challenge and just lots of things. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm very, very excited for a chance to get to stream that this spring. Yeah, this is taking a lot longer. That's okay, I knew it would. Haven't tried IG on Kieran, but I bet it works. Yeah, you'll be able to hit far enough. The only thing that would be a bummer about IG is the multi-hits hitting its harder hit zones and bouncing. But yeah, you'd be able to make it work. Just die, you stupid Kieran. There, thank you. I'm ready for this thing to be done. I'm ready to be done with Kieran. Alright, I need 3 hide. There's 1. Come on. There's 2. We should get it done. We're done. Whew. All done with Kieran. For now. Legend has it said that Mind's Eye could have helped. Not really, though. I mean, like, it would have helped me not bounce as much, but I'd still be doing dumpy damage. I mean, like, you don't want to hit those zones. There are very few situations where I feel like Mind's Eye is worth it. Like, if there are bad hit zones that are keeping you from hitting the good hit zones, cool. But in most cases, if you're hitting that bad hit zone, you shouldn't be hitting that anyways. Like something with a bizarre, like something like Bizarrios, where sometimes it's hard to hit his stomach because of his legs. I don't know, if you had Mind's Eye on like a Bizarrios or a Gravios, it wouldn't really give you feedback on which you were hitting. I really can't think of many. No, wrong music, dude. The quest completes up on the screen. I can't think of that many occasions where Mind's Eye is a good idea. Failed. That timed out perfectly, didn't it? Quest complete. Failed. That's good. That's what the OST thinks, in my opinion. Well, the OST can go use Mind's Eye on a Gravios then. Go hit his legs. Just keep hitting him. Have a great time. That is so timely, isn't it? I think 3U's and Try's sad bagpipes are even funnier of a quest failure theme in this, but this is pretty good too. Okay, Kieran Bolt Ultimus. It looks pretty neat in this game. That was a weird little jingle. Whoa. Look at that. I think this is the next rendition of Jumbo. It'll work out, Marth, don't worry. It'll work out, I think. Alright, one last thing for the night. Because Marth wanted to see this. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it, Martz. And I was trying, this last attempt, I was trying to remember that when she went down, but most of the time when she goes down, you're on the other side, and it's really hard to, like, if you're already fully around by her legs, it's like, you can't really roll under her very easily. It's like, you lose the damage opening by going around the side. It's rough. Maybe if I had Mind's Eye Gecko. Were you trying to hit her wings when she was in the air, Martz? When did you manage to hit her wings so much? I guess that's actually a pretty good example of a case where if you were trying to break Goldrathian's hat and you brought along, or a hard part in general, and you brought along a weapon that had good elemental but bad raw, that'd be an example of where it'd be actually really nice to have Mind's Eye. So you could use it to break a hard part via an element. Or if you knew you had to break a hard part. There's another there's another example of where Mind's Eye could be useful. If you knew you had to break a hard part, or if you brought applicable elements for a hard part. Nope. Nope. Such calm music for this. God darn you, Gore. Just healed, too. They do hit pretty hard, Marks. I can tell that already. And this one wasn't even the one you mentioned had the... I hate... the more I fight the Magalas, the more issues I have with them. They have some really cheap combos. Like that combo where he jumps back and wind pressures you and then it hits you with a projectile is just as bad as a Rathalos Roar Fireball. I know it's the only true combo he has, Marts. There are other ones there are other things I still have issues with. Moves like that are super wide and large are really difficult to deal with. Like you can get out of the way if you're far enough away, but I don't know. There's certain combos where he goes into a run that feel pretty rough to me as well. Yes, that just happened. That was cool. Oof. Ow. Yeah, before we even get to the Shagru marks, I can tell this guy's hitting pretty hard. He's just awfully large, and they give him a lot of options that make him feel pretty large and imposing. The dual blade shred him in World? Oh, Frostfang, I'm guessing. For a second I thought you meant Gore, and I was like, what? Oh, and GU. Okay, you did mean this guy. You're all good. You either meant Frostfang or you meant GU. One of the two. You're all good, no worries. At that time. We're going to bed after this quest. That also feels pretty crazy, is the slam out of nowhere. Those are just a couple of the things where I feel like they are very challenging aspects of the Magala fights. The wind pressure and the projectile, the really large charges that sometimes are very difficult to get away from if you're in front of them already and you don't have a shield, and just instant those. Those are really, I think, the three aspects that really get to me. Oh yeah, and the random explosions in the Shagru fight, I guess. Okay, there you go. That's my list of grievances. Good stuff. It was a funny little track. Yeah, I'm not into this. I'm not having fun with this right now. Gore, you're sucky. It's like I heal up and then it feels the need to spam another one of those pounds. He's really liking that move tonight. Yeah, like sometimes that move, there's a little bit of a tell for it, but sometimes that move is really difficult to get out of the way of. Alright, he's out of frenzy. Dude, you were being an obnoxious monster is what you were doing. That was kind of my fault for getting into one of those cycles where you're just like healing and then getting hit and then healing and getting hit over and over, but I don't know. That's how it was going. Wow. Still get you. Oh, that's really cool. Thanks, Gore. Wind pressure into that, and then right into the big ol' slam, or the big ol' projectile. So far, I'd say yes, Marts, because this Gore is feeling oppressive. And it's not as much as the Shaguru. We'll see. I think if it does more damage than this, and it's 4 players, that sounds really tough. Like, you'd need a group of people to be really on. Okay. I'm not enjoying these fights that much. Yeah, the more I fight the Magalas, the more I have problems with them, to be completely honest with you. I know, Marths. I think it's just late, and I have problems with their fight. I've been enjoying fighting them less. Mainly it's just late. Like, Gore just feels like a spammy fight to me, where he just spams these giant moves and you don't really have a whole lot of good ways to deal with them if you're just caught out unlucky. This is a good one, this song. I think I probably also just need to be more careful, but I'm having a hard time doing that because I'm tired. Yeah, like you just can't get out of the way of that. That's a combo I should have been watching out for. Like, Martz, you sure you want more damage than that? Like, he's already dealing like half my health with a lot of moves. I mean, you can say that all you want, Martz, but we're not fighting high-rank Megalas in that run anyways. The more I fight these guys, the more I have issues with some of their attacks that feel very strong. Not just in damage, but just, I don't know, positionally. They're very large monsters, and they can throw out hitboxes and things that just are larger than most fights. And I'm not playing well right now, but I still have issues with the Megalas. I've been feeling more so strongly about recently. Dang it. Yeah, dude, Martz, I don't know. I don't know about that, dude. I mean, like, I wasn't playing very well against that Gore, but... he was hitting pretty hard. Not my day in 4U. I mean, this is just a tough quest. I don't think that... Marth described this as a straightforward event. I don't think that there is such a thing as a straightforward high rank event. They're all very much made to be much harder than the actual hub quests are. That's okay. I'm glad we finished the Kieran Sword and Shield. Well, I'll give that quest another try next stream, Marth. The Gore event quest. I'll try it again when I'm fresher. I think I'll still mauled out at Gore a little bit. I'm not happy with him as a flagship in terms of fight design right now. You only say straightforward because the last time you said nothing, you did Zamtrio's 3D. I think a good rule of thumb for me is just event quests are like the line. They are the line where it becomes less fun to solo. At least for me. Alright, I'm tired. That was a tough quest, but we've had a good night. We did Queenslayer smoother than before. We got some armor crafted and upgraded fully, and we made that Kieran Sword and Shield. I'll be back most likely tomorrow with another 4 Ultimate stream. I still have some family stuff going on this week, but we'll see. I'm tired. I'm gonna get some rest. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. I'm gonna be here playing Monster Hunter for the foreseeable future every night. I really appreciate y'all sticking around tonight. We're gonna find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter. We're gonna give them a raid. So give me a second here. Let's see who's on. Ooh, someone's streaming Free Me Night. Someone named Funky Boy playing Free Me Night right now. It says that old school jank hits different. It sure does. Let's give them a raid. Haven't raided Mr. Funky Boy before. Let's try it out. Like I said, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry that I ended on a grumpy note with the Gore, but I'm happy that we got to make that Kieran Sword and Shield. I had a nice time tonight. Doe's soundtrack is nice too. Alright. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are, and happy hunting. We're gonna play Monster Hunter. I'll see you guys next time. See ya, Hybrid Badger. We are just ending, but cheers. Have a good night.